voucher. Let's leave. Let's go now.
Opa.
Well, you carry full time, bro.
Ah, kurwa, bank close one city.
Right.
Side.
Alright guys, we're back today with one of the most requested fragrance Prada Paradigm versus Versace Dylan Blue. Let's see which one of these fragrances will get the most positive women's reactions. And before we start, if you want to support the channel, you could buy a sample or a travel size at my store, scentpilot.com. And here's a code to save you money on your first order. If you're interested in buying full bottles, you can use links in the description below. It does help us earn a small commission at no extra charge to you. Without any further ado, let's fresh, clean.
In Yupin, so he's somehow related to Yupin.
You see, I told you. You see, I told.
Yeah, and he's saying that.
What? Oh my god!
And
Oh my god!
Oh, this is
a freaking
insane.
pyramid scheme.
Arrow, I saw something interesting. The value of all of One King's skins with all accounts is around 20 million USD. For 2021, with the release of CS2, he worked as a construction worker. And with the release of CS2, he opened Upin and started manipulating with his own group. He made Upin? There's no way that's true. I think that guy has the biggest inventory existing. He is the reason glove cases, reds, and gloves are getting pumped. Go to Float database recently. Updated and search for Crimson Weave's driver glove field tested. It is. I can send you pictures. Please. He owns Upin? Okay, now we're maybe getting into conspiracy territory. I'm gonna need some proof of that. Let's look at newest ID here. Who is this? DZ Backs. Almost a $400,000 inventory. Just a couple buzz kills. A couple glove cases as well. Only 246 buzz kills though. So really not even that many. What I don't understand, why does he not sell? Like, why hold? On a level 0 Steam account, level 1 on, 1 year of service on Steam. Huh. Like, what are we doing here? How does this guy just exist? Hey, have you heard that skins make you play the game better? Try skins. He owns Upin because he has a green screen of Upin in the back. Can you link me this video? All of these owners of these sites are actively pumping together. Because I have done research and he talks in his stream about it. So he owns Upin. What? Whoa. This is crazy. Hold on. They're actually pumping while owning the websites? That's highly illegal. But I think that might be okay in China because, you know, there's no laws over there. This guy. Okay. Is this on the top of Chinese TikTok? Wind King? No, this is just on the top of CS. It must be. Look his Steam inventory and price empire cake chart. Sent you the links. Here's his Steam. This is Wind King. I mean, of course, we've seen Wind King before. $1 million inventory. Now, as far as I've been made aware, he gets skins from his viewers and holds them and pumps them. And then he will sell them, like, all at the same time or something like that. There's some people writing. These are the top gift list on Douyin. On all of Douyin. That's crazy.
Douyin.
What is this from Terry? This arrow shows the Douyin gift ranking list. Okay, so that actually is the top of Douyin. The Wind King taught me to say you eat insects. Alright. I counted he has 30 stacked accounts. He tells
Okay. Wow. Holy moly. Wow, the reaction time is crazy from these guys. Wow. That's gotta be AI. Arm. Wow. That's a little easy. Oh my lord. Dang, these bots are wildin'. Holy moly. Ooh, look at that reaction from that bot. Oh wow, I can't beat the bots. God, these kids are camping so hard. Woo. Oh my god, there are too many. What? My goodness. Oh my god. Dang, dog. Woo! Oh my god. Jesus Lord. Whew. Oof. Wow. These death matches aren't no joke. People be crazy up in here. We. Well, I shouldn't say people. Because over 60% were AI. Wait, this is what? Dust 2 collection? Eh. poo drops, but whatever. Oh Lord.
Starladder Budapest Major 2025 had some nasty tricks, stuff you probably missed even if you watch every match. I went through all the demos and picked out 50 of the cleanest lineups, sneaky plays, and setups pros use to steal rounds out of nowhere. These are things you can actually use in your own games right now. Let's kick it off with one that caught everyone off guard. Attacker shows off an insane defensive smoke, so he's in the corner of dark. He's going to aim here at this part of default left click throw. And then afterwards he plays behind the smoke and you can see how big this smoke is, giving him a lot of cover. Unfortunately he gives up his initial position here and loses a duel. You could use these same smoke lineup for
I gotta learn that one.
smoke, so he's in the corner of dark. He's going to aim here at this. Hacker shows off an insane defensive smoke, so he's in the corner of dark. He's going to aim here at this part of default left click throw. And then afterwards he plays behind the smoke and you can see how big this smoke is, giving him a lot of cover. Unfortunately he gives up his initial position here and loses a duel. You could use the same smoke lineup for a flash if you wanted to as well. Tyloo has this dual play on ramp where attacker smokes it off and then he's going to get inside his own smoke. Meanwhile Mercury from top stairs is going to break open the smoke, then he's going to flash bottom ramp. Boom, attacker gets a free frag onto CeeLo, and then if he pushed and swung out a little bit further, he had another frag onto a blind Bell Chunuk. Perfect nade combo to destroy the Ts that are playing anti-flash. A meta play that pros are understanding and using more is on the T side. If there's a defensive smoke, they'll throw a Molotov in front of the smoke and then push through that smoke, standing in between the smoke and fire it. So it's not just done on the CT sides now. If you play window on CT pistol and the T smoke you off, this is all you have to do. Jump on top of the bench and then shoot the top right of the smoke on the window here, and you're going to see a gap, and that's going to lead to NPL getting the frag onto Leash, and then he even tags ultimate down to red HP. Mosia is going to push mid, but look at what he does as he jumps out a window. He is going to 180 and run in backwards, and then he's going to jump on top of the catwalk here, and he's going to backstab Noda, who's going up fast. Alexi B is going to become invisible on top of the short box boost, so he's going to position as shown, and then the reason why he does this is because when T swing from mid ramp or they peek from Del Plan, they're not going to spot him until they fully swing out. So when they initially check boost, they think it's clear, they come out all the way deep like this, they're going to get owned by Alexi. Alexi B won't spot anybody that round, but here's a clip of a person using the same boost angle position, gets a free frag, however gets traded, and the only reason why is he starts moving at the end. You can see Halsrick initially doesn't spot him from Del Plan. When you're executing A and you're coming out ramp, throw a Molotov towards this trash can. The Molotov is going to be able to spread wide enough to cover triple and bench side. Brokey goes for the mid peak using this smoke that's going to put out any team Molotov or lets him stand in between the fire and Molotov, and this is going to allow him to get the opening peak as he is not affected by the Molotov. I showed Slacks using this smoke last week. You could also throw the smoke on the fly as you're running to peak mid as Halsrick does here, and the smoke gives you cover to fall back safely from tunnels. JT from A ramp smokes off short, and him and Halsrick are going to push up and jump on top of the ledge where JT gets boosted to see over the smoke, but they're not going to find anybody. You could definitely catch the T's off guard because this is not a boost that the T's are pre-clearing. Imperial have this insane smoke boost on short where Cello left and right click throws the smoke, then he...
Hell is that smoke?
Let's roll. They're gonna wish they were never born. Let's go, fellas. Smoke! Throwing a grenade.
They don't crack anymore? Wow, that's interesting. A1A ramp. Dang.
I like your crotch. Hold your leg. Move it, son. How up? Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. 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 Laying down smoke. We took the piss out of them.
Oh my god, 25k.
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Today is the day. We are opening up the...
Pros use these tricks to win rounds on the biggest stage.
Move it, move it. Smoke. Grenade. Incendiary out. Smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. You go. Bingo, bango, terrorists win.
Oh my lord, what is this? What is this? Dang. Got lucky with the first match. Got queued up with globals. Started pooping on these people. I didn't have to do anything. Surely due to how skilled they were. And I could already tell they were pop flashing for each other. They were trading for each other. Throwing smoke and covering each other's angles. Like, obviously, Blue was going for kills. He was playing super aggressive, but his other teammates were playing support. They were flashing for him, covering his back. Amazing stuff. That's potentially what I'm going for as well. If I can actually find people with brains for teammates, it would be amazing to have just me. If I'm shooting well, I go aggro. Or if one of my teammates are feeling good that day and they're clicking, then I play support for them. I flash for them and cover their back and trade. Like, these are the basic essentials. Can't find it. Like, I don't know how. All the monkeys that I'm playing with, I checked their profiles. They're all averaging around 2,000 hours of gameplay. How do you play 2,000 hours of something and you still don't understand fundamentals? Like, you usually get the fundamentals of a game within like 100 or 200 hours of gameplay. You understand basically what you need to do.
And now you'll use them to climb the ranks faster.
Oh my,
than
look at
ever.
that puff flash.
They're clean,
Disgusting.
easy to learn, and insanely effective.
Let's look at that puff flash again. That was
stage.
disgusting.
And now you'll use them to climb the ranks faster than ever. They're clean, easy to learn, and insanely effective. In this video, I'll break down the exact major tricks that can boost your gameplay instantly. Let's go.
He jumps on.
Them flashes were disgusting. I don't see that again.
Pros use these tricks to win rounds on the biggest stage. And now
Alright, so it's in the middle of the stair. It doesn't even need to be all the way in the back. Then he was pillar while
you'll use
crouching.
them to climb the ranks faster than ever.
Didn't know.
Let's roll.
And 1% lows are always in the hundreds. It's crazy. One mid door. One long. One more mid. Mid door. One short, one mid door. Double nade long. One inside pit. Go short. One CT. Go short. One short. Short dead. Could be lower tunnel. Two lower tunnel. Two lower tunnel, push A. One long. One long, two short here. I couldn't already see his offing skills. Oh my lord. That actually hit though. That's crazy. Long. They're playing way too scared. If they disrespected us, they would have 100% won that round. They're playing scared. Here, Lorton. One long door. Let's see. 36 average damage per round. Let's see if he can hold the angle this tight. One high mid. One high mid, one A. A long. Wow, what a great smoke. CT care. I like it. They changed up their tempo. They're pushing late. But the thing is, if our team doesn't let go, and we just execute on sites endlessly, then we would win. Because they're not using any utility to block initial entries. One lower tunnel. Lower tunnel. No, they're not playing aggro enough. The lower tunnel guy should have pushed all the way to confirm B clear. Then they could have fully committed to A. But then he didn't, that's why they had to put 2 in mid. They weren't quite sure. Too long, 2 A long. 1 mid door scout. I fucked up the smoke. Your flash. You're short. One's at mid, left side. Dead. A long, 1 A long. A long. They're short. Air flash. Dead. One side, default.
Terrorists win. I'm planting. Bomb has been. Let's go, my brother. Flashbang. Flashbang. I throw the flashbang.
Your lower tunnel.
Grenade. Molotov. I'm throwing fire. Smoke.
Go mid door left side. Short's clear, come. One lower tunnel.
Throwing smoke.
One's mid door. Yeah, mid. Both mid. Don't cross. One's coming short. Watch my short, please.
I'm planted.
Short.
Bomb has been planted.
Here long. Here long. CT. Was CT.
Grenade out. Terrorists win. We will definitely praise. Forward. Flashbang.
One A long. Two A long. One upper tunnel.
Counter-terrorists win. Come on, let's go. Smoke.
Flashing.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang.
Could be pushing mid.
Throwing a grenade. Molotov.
One A long. One's pushing him.
I'm throwing fire.
God dang it.
Terrorists win.
That timing, holy. One short. I'm big. Dang, couldn't hit a single shot.
Let's move out.
Dang. That's a fail and a half.
Move it, son. Smoke. Grenade out.
Lower tunnel.
Throwing flashbang.
Two lower tunnel. Two going short. Bomb lower tunnel. Too short. No need to push it, they didn't plant. Goose.
Terrorists win.
God. I thought I wouldn't need to block anyone, but dang. Losing 3v1s.
Come on, jump.
Oh, Lord help me. Kirby. Flash at mid. Scout still holding suicide. One long. Half HP short. Last guy long. He plays like a fucking scrub. Movements of a silver. Nice, nice, nice. Still a retard, but nice. be rushing a site.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
1A long.
Laying down smoke.
I mid. Eagle.
Incendiary out.
One's going cat. Xbox. Xbox dead. One more cat. One more cat.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
I mid right side.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is. Thank you. Move it, move it. Throwing fire. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
One long.
Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
One's coming short.
Flashbang.
It's long and short. Long and short. Woo! 0 game sense. Team is brain dead, holy. Especially this kid.
Let's go. Throwing flashbang.
One trash can.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Terrorists win. Let's move out.
This side.
Bomb has been planted.
Boost.
Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Too short. Elbow.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Purple, they're already on site.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
One car. One car. This is usually where I stop giving a fuck. At this point, I know that the team is way too dim with it. Like, this has nothing to do with momentum, it's just that the team doesn't know basic reads. They don't understand rotations, they don't understand the most basic things. So unless I put my hand up their ass and puppeteer them, there's no way of winning.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
One Xbox, one lower tunnel. And one long. One short, two short. Oof. Yeah, at this point, just trying to get kills and have fun. Practicing scout is the best way to go. This is an easy comeback. 2 suicide. One suicide, one lower tunnel. One suicide, one lower tunnel. 2 middle.
Right on.
They're rushing aside. Care long, care long. Pushing long, pushing long. One high mid. 2 short. 2 mid. I hope I don't run into these guys. Holy. So bad. Like, yellow and I literally carried 80% of the game, and you can't meet 20%. It's done. If you're this bad at the game, you need to just play deathmatch. You shouldn't be playing any competitive form.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Coming short.
Throwing fire.
Too short. At least too short. Could be rotating towards B. No, they're meant to be smoke. One's pushing mid. Bomb drop, bomb drop. Last guy tunnel. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my God. Winning one match is a struggle if you have 3 bots. I'm not even being hyperbolic. Yellow and I carried 80% of the game. 3 idiots on the bottom couldn't handle 20%. It's crazy. Possible. anybody's using cringe quotes like that out there, I don't.
Tells his viewers to sell on his site. Man, this is crazy. 545 M4A4 buzzkills. Insane by Wind King. Terry, join a Discord channel. I'll drag you. Hello? Terrence? Also, the other guy who has been messaging me on Discord, you can also hop in. Dennis.
Yo, Arrow.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, so those guys are not like yo-yo workers. Those guys are just Chinese rich people. So I've been in one of those guys. So basically they have like a WeChat group. You know, WeChat is like Chinese Discord.
Yeah.
So you pay them, and then they get you into the Discord, and then and like they basically like post like which items that basically the people in the group are gonna pump. So like we buy and then sell. So like they have like it's like subscription. You pay certain amount of money like each month in order to keep like stay in the group. So but like they're not Yoping
Just a pyramid
people,
scheme.
the Yoping background is like maybe they just went to the office and then take picture, or maybe green screen. I don't know. You know.
It looks like it's green screen to me.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but they're not like Yoping people.
Hold on, let me invite Dennis in here because this was his theory. Let me see. Also, what is your background?
So I'm Chinese and play Counter Strike, and but I'm not like I don't. I mean, I'm only like small pumper, but I don't do those stuff anymore. And
Oh.
I study in US right now, so like, yeah.
But you've pumped though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, what I do, chat, basically what I do is like, so I'm one of those smart people. So like, I pay them. So I think I've only doing them for like doing those stuff for like 2 months, and then I quit because like the money you have paid them is like quite a lot. It's like 400 RMB. So if you divide it by 7, you'll get US
Yeah, like
dollars per
40
month.
bucks, 50
you know?
bucks.
It's like 65 bucks, like around.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're paying that much a month just to get the inside scoop of what's going to get pumped.
Yeah, that's right. So so like sometimes, so I think so I totally did like 4 months, and in 2 of those months I made profit.
So 50% success rate.
Yeah, but that's like 2 years ago, you know.
It's been going on for that long?
Yes, since 2020, since the COVID, they started. So do you know one of those? There's one guy that like he has tons of crown stickers, and like he got basically banned. His name is Oh Huang. So I was in his group.
Oh Huang. Or do you have like
Yeah,
any of his socials or like his Steam? Like, can we see that?
So I think he's pretty famous. So like he has tons of crown stickers. Wait, let me try to search up.
So I added Dennis into the call. Hello, Dennis.
Yeah.
Hello. The thing is, I thought it's maybe green screen too, but he legitimately streamed out of the office thing, and like in the background he has Upin stuff. He tells his viewers legit to go to Upin, and I don't know if it's his. Surely I don't have like 100% proof, but I'm pretty sure he is like inside of Upin somehow, and maybe there's like other guy doing the main stuff, but he's like in a lot of streams he's talking about his own site, his own stuff, and that the people should sell on his site, sell to him. And I don't know, it's kind of sus that sometimes he streams out of the UPin office, and even if it's not the UPin office, he wouldn't be that easy faking it, no? I think it's very sus, and if you look all the pumped items, for example the M9 Gamma Doppler, it's all the pumped items which are in his inventory and his projects, how he tells, are mostly owned by Upin and SkinSwap, because SkinSwap buys from Upin. So, okay, yes, I don't know it for 100% sure, but I think it's very suspicious that all of these certain points come together and somehow show into Wind King's direction. and he's like always telling 10 teachers have died. I'm the only teacher who is still active, and he's doing that since 3 years, since 2021, and somehow UPenn is opened 2021. So it's very sus, I think. And the pictures, I have a lot of more pictures. I talked with Tech Savvy. He made a video about the Wind King pumping thing when the EG Holo hype was there. And actually, I've sent him all the stuff which I got. And if you just go on Douyin, he's streaming every day and he's always talking stuff. At the moment, he's pumping the glove case rats. He's pumping the gloves itself.
The operator of UPenn.
And I think this Wind King guy has a very big god complex because he always tells himself he's like a Counter-Strike skin god and shit. And all the people in the group and people in his
Skin
chat
god.
are just looking to make profit and follow him. But the funny part is, like, they get the information like separated. If you have the lowest tier, you get it I think 3 weeks later or something. So if you're in a higher tier, you get the information quicker. But of course, the people who created the group will know when to sell the earliest, you know. So they could even don't care about their skins because they make so much money about their scheme group that it's, you know, it's just literally whatever happens, they will make money. Because I'm sorry if I offend some people now, but stupid, greedy people will pay this fee to get into his group because they will think, oh, wow, it's working. Maybe I can make some profit too. But in the end of the day, a lot of people get rugged. And actually, a few people actually killed themselves in China. Like, it's not 15 people, that's too much, but one guy for sure, he was also part of the group, and they were like shocked, and they talked about one guy for sure
who are
Is
that?
this actually
Who's that?
confirmed that we're saying?
No.
I know from one person. One person killed himself. He was like a young dude, but it was because he borrowed money, and after the crash, he was like, how do you say, he had been scared, I think. And
Are there news? I've never read anything about that on official news, because things like this will easily get exposed on Chinese news, and cops are gonna work on it. But I've never seen like news
I've seen
before.
one. I've seen in the newspaper once, but actually, it was the same which Arrow, I think, saw.
I think
and
I
I've
saw it on
seen
Reddit,
messages
but like
in
it might have been something
the
else.
groups. I've seen messages in the pump group that one person actually didn't wrote back and never wrote again. So
Is it the one with the pictures? Is it the one with the pictures, like the police?
Yeah, I've seen this, but I mean in the groups, you know, in the pumping groups, there were people asking for that one guy, and he never answered back. And I think that's
that
the
should
guy who
be
killed him.
that's highly fake, I would say.
I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's fake or not. But I've seen the messages, and if someone killed himself because of skins, I think that's very, very sad, and that the people continue pumping just makes me wanna fuck them, because you shouldn't be able to make money out of people's life savings, and that's, I don't know. Yeah, he thinks he makes cool stuff and makes people rich, but the people who are getting poor, he doesn't care. And that's why I hope that this guy gets banned. And that's why I'm talking to Arrow and sending you all the stuff I've got. Of course, we can just make our mind and we can look at the stuff, but I don't know, I don't like this guy. And then in the background of their streams, they're laughing at the people who got poor and paying money for them.
Yeah,
Which one in the picture is Wind King?
In the guy on top. The guy on the on the top.
This guy.
Him, yes.
Yeah, the license plate doesn't match to where the yo-yo operates, but I mean that doesn't mean anything. Henan Zhenzhou, but the license is near Hong Kong, Guangdong.
Okay, I couldn't read this. I don't know. That's
yeah,
nice
and so like on the plates before each English letter, it stands for the Chinese province, and this is Yue, so this is Guangdong, and then Yo-Yo is from Henan, which is a different
Whole
Ever
different
laid eyes on
district.
a true striker?
It's actually pretty far away.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know
Exposed.
what that means, but
They could have
I
just
guess...
driven their cars over, no?
Yeah, and I just zoomed in. So on the first, so do you see the car in the middle? I think it's whether it's a demo car because it's not a official plate. So I think it says Guangzhou. So it's like some car renting company in Guangzhou. Yeah.
So they're making all this money. They're scamming all their fans, and they're renting cars.
So there's so basically the company that owns Yo-Yo is the so like they do internet technology, but they also do semiconductors. So they were on a semiconductor conference. So I just was looking at that.
Okay, so that answers the question. They don't own it.
Yeah, they don't own it.
Maybe they work with it, and I'm pretty sure there's some connection, because otherwise that wouldn't make sense that they're capable of doing such thing. And actually he's streaming in like a fake Upin office and not getting any consequences. Would that make sense if you own Upin and some guys like flexing with your office and streaming in your office and using your website to manipulate stuff?
Can you guys send a Wind King Douyin profile? I was searching. I couldn't search it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's great
but
for
he's
Upin, though, of course. Great for them.
Yeah, Upin makes a lot of money with the people doing it, and they don't ban anyone. Wait,
I mean, why would they ban? You know, it's like it's money, even if they you know, even if it's a little on the shady side.
Yeah, you don't get banned from Buff or Yoping except you trade reversal.
Yeah, are you able to send me a video of him in the office so we can see if it's green screen?
The problem is I have no much access on Douyin because I can't even create an account like you, because you need like a Chinese region, and he's deleting all his content like constantly. And the newest video he posted, I don't understand at all.
Wait, which one?
Is this?
Wait, let me look in the stream. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let me play this one. Okay.
And he streams every day.
Just like me.
Exactly.
Okay, so he's pumping the Crimson Weaves here.
Okay, pause.
Yeah.
So it's an apologize, and yeah. Wait, can you actually send me the link for this video? The video that you're watching now, so it's basically an apology from Winkin to his VIPs, not telling them to buy one of those gloves or knives. So like there are people saying that Winking, he's making his the money his own, and instead of telling his VIPs, you know, so this is like an apologize to his VIPs, not telling them to buy those stuff in time. Yeah, that's basically it.
I see. So for not giving the people paying $3,000 a month a fair warning here.
Yep.
I see. Like the whole the whole idea behind this, like when you think for more than a second, is just so stupid. Because if they were making enough money pumping, why would they need people to pay to know what to pump?
Because they are greedy, because you can not make enough money.
I know, but like, doesn't that mean they know themselves that pumping without the membership fee wouldn't be worth doing? So it's like it's not 100%
yeah, but
profitable.
if they get banned on Steam, they still have money.
I mean, yeah, I understand that. But like, to the participants, the people who would possibly buy in, if they just thought about that for a second, then they would realize, oh wait, I'm the exit liquidity. I'm the product here.
Perfect.
Or
yes.
I'm the you know.
They don't sell. Look, his name. Go to that was something tech savvy also translated. His name was like never selling in his description. So I think my guess is he's not selling any skins because he's holding like the gems and makes his main money through the fees. So he doesn't have to actually rug pull every item.
Right. Interesting.
He has so many knives, he has so many hydroponics. He is the reason why the hydroponic is expensive. He pumped the hydroponic. That was one of his projects. and he's holding them because if he doesn't sell them and he owns the supply, the price won't crash. But if he wants to sell, he can just wreck his entire fan base.
I have a question here though. Is all of this his money? Or are his viewers also
So
sending him in skins?
in his streams, he tells his viewers to give him skins so he can pump them. But that sounds like a scam for me.
That is slightly suspicious, yeah.
I mean, probably the people trust him because he makes a lot of money, so they think, okay, if I give him my stuff, he will also make more money. And then they, like, how do you say, they're
Rug
like
pulled.
surprised if they
Stupid.
get scammed or wrecked.
So what I just sent you, this is one of Win King's
Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen
yeah,
that
this,
too.
Wait, can you translate
this
this?
is
What does this mean?
The people that
it's
get
all bad
done
words,
by
F
these kind
you,
of
you bunch
scam
of
bags, they
MFs.
deserve it.
He's
So one of
doxing. He's doxing people who are selling.
Win King?
Yeah, that's normal.
If you're this
He's
stupid, then you
doxing
get conned by
who
people
are,
like this, you deserve it.
frightening him, who are selling. That's casual shit. Wait, I think I've sent TechSavvy a picture of him doxing people. Just let me search for it. Give
Okay,
me a
that's
second.
illegal, surely in China, right, Terrence?
what? What?
Is doxing allowed in China?
Wait, what is doxing? Let me search it up. Doxing?
Hold on, let him.
Doxing. How can we?
Exposing someone's
you know?
personal
Basically, it
information.
means, like giving
Here,
away
I
people's
have the
personal
picture.
information
So
online.
this is the biggest problem
Here.
in China.
I've
Doxing.
sent you.
So like if you have my Chinese name, and then you can get all my information, including my social security number, all addresses, all my family's addresses, all the stuff, because of the leak address in like the Chinese Amazon, and they're selling those information to people, and those Chinese people that sell doxing services on Telegram. So basically, if you know my Chinese name, you can get all my information. So doxing
Can
it
you-
is. Yeah.
Terrence, could you maybe translate this one because I've tried it with translating it with.
So the person who's selling it saying that my 888 yuan basically just gave away because. And then the second message is you just saying that you can call the cops. And then the third guy, with
Wind King.
the
It's
upside
Wind King,
down,
yes?
yeah, he's Wind King. He's saying you MFs. If you talk any word in this group, I will spam your family address and phone numbers. And
Dang.
for
The
the fifth
threats are
message, you
real.
wait sixth. I gave you
Threats are
chances.
real.
And then the last two messages are the same.
And that's like a piece.
What?
Sorry, I don't. He's a piece of. I don't say it in the stream, but I am trying everything
Ice
to
doo-doo?
make people aware of, and now you know it, and maybe you
I
can
did not
tell
know that
your
at
other.
all. This is crazy.
I would just please tell your streamer colleagues so they talk about it, because that guy has a god complex, manipulating stuff and doxing people, and I'm sure he works with Yupin. In some way, he works with Yupin because Yupin makes a lot of money, and he makes like marketing from Yupin in his streams, bro. He's streaming out of office where in the background it's telling Yupin. He's like in the top leadership of everything. I don't know. That makes for me the most sense with all the pictures I've seen
But
and
then,
stuff I've.
I don't know.
So there's no way that Yupin would team up with this guy after this, though. Like if
Why?
they even are teamed up together.
Yeah, but what
They're
will
trying to
happen
run a
Yupin?
legitimate business, you know? Like why would they?
You claim to know something, but then when you're asked pressed for the evidence, you say, I don't know.
Who proves that they know that they know it? Who can tell? Okay, you knew this.
That is true. That is true.
They are making money. They don't care.
They're
They don't care. They're
making
manipulating
money.
stuff, bro. It's just skins, like Counter-Strike Steam says. It's not real connected money. So.
Right, so stop
nothing
putting money in, you
problematic,
dumb
right?
dumbs.
Welcome to Counter-Strike market.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's up, Terrence?
So
More like welcome to Counter-Strike
source,
scamming.
I just the one who the screenshot I sent you.
The swing shot.
He's saying that Wang Feng is one of in Yupin, so he somehow related to Yupin.
You see, I
And-
told you. You see,
And
I
he's
told.
yeah, and
I told
he's
ya.
saying that
What?
He sounds like
if
a
you
Chinese
follow
anomaly.
if you follow
Dead ass a Chinese anomaly.
Winkin, you're definitely getting money.
I told you.
I
made
told ya.
tons of research, bro, and I found his name always in the freaking files,
This
man.
is tons of
Oh my
research.
God.
Thing I don't know is
Oh
tons of
my
research.
God.
Having all their own markets and selling to each other, and they're like dividing the skins into different markets, so it's easier to pump in a group.
Oh, this
It's
is
the freaking
insane.
pyramid scheme built, bro.
Dennis, I'm
Mm.
sorry for doubting you. You were right all along. What the hell?
It's just too many
Coincidences.
random events
Coincidences?
happening. Coincidences, exactly. Go to the Dragonfire. Go to Price Empire. Look for the Dragonfire. Look for the glove cases. I didn't watch it, but I'm pretty sure if I search for the glove case at Price Empire, I will see that Upin owns it or some Chinese markets. Let me
See?
check. Glove case.
Oh
Can
my
I see it
god.
in here?
He's right. 23% Upin, 8% white market.
Yeah, exactly. They're all the same people having their own markets and doing shit, bro. Go to the glove case. Wait.
But I wouldn't say
Yeah,
I
go
wouldn't
to the
say
glove
that
case.
I
Look
wouldn't
to the
say
glove case.
if my source says it, it's definitely true.
Oh, okay. But
You know what I'm saying? Because for me,
I
I
know
have
what
the
I'm saying.
exact proof. You know?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
makes
me.
sense, no?
I would love to know.
Yes, it
like,
does make
what
sense.
the affiliation
Makes
We could
perfect
expect
sense. They're
We could
colluding.
expect Steam has the most part, right, of the glove case? No, it's Upin. Coincidence? I don't know. It's
Not
a
a
fucking
coincidence,
case,
my
bro.
boy. Alright, let's hear the conclusion.
I think what's the craziest part of this to me is how unknown this was to like anyone outside of China. Like, this is a
No.
whole ass ecosystem. You would expect at least a Jesus video on this or Twitter to be talking about this on the daily.
But how? There's no
I'm
information
discovering this
from
here
China.
live randomly.
Yeah, because you know, I was in the streams, I was at Flurry, I was at other streamers, but like they don't see because like this chat is too fast, I think. So I'm very thankful I could reach to you because now you can maybe make a video and tell the others to just make aware that not that many people fell for the rucks, and when skins get pumped, they buy because they think it's the next Titan Holo type shit.
I mean, it's all like well and good to say they should just go out and ban them, Steam, Valve, but like that's kind of not really how they operate. I mean, they did it one time, obviously, with the gambling sites. Like they sent cease and desist to like 30 different gambling sites. But nowadays, I think they work more on like the basis of, okay, we're gonna equally affect everyone at the same time, so we don't have to go through and purposefully ban like Winking, for example, and these other people that are in the picture as well. Like instead, they would do an update that would push out and make it so pumping like this isn't possible anymore. But
yeah, but that would be nice. That would be enough.
Is,
that
like,
would be something.
I don't know how they would even do that. Like, how is that possible? Make it so you can't own more than one of the same skin? That doesn't really work. Like,
no, but that's not our job. You know, that's the job of Steam. That's the job of Valve to do something. But it wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't wonder if they continue pumping and actually people kill themselves because maybe they put money in they don't have.
That is their fault.
Stuff happening in the stock market. So that's nothing not happening, you know. And it would be nice to keep that out of Counter-Strike.
Stupid
because
people.
Just some random guys out of China think they can play God and manipulate Counter-Strike market.
Real. Well put. Boys, what a day. What an investigation, huh? Wow.
I'm very happy that finally I could reach out to someone, and if you are able to make a video and tell to people, it would be very nice because the people need to start talking about this. It's so funny that no one knows anything happening out there.
Also, look at the flag in the background, okay? So if anyone is watching this in China right now, I don't know anything. This is all allegedly, and I'm just here researching. Allegedly. And I also am a big fan of China. So, yeah. Make sure to subscribe.
Bruh. Not even 1% shocking. Market collusion.
Okay, so
Really?
Valve has a vault. Not a physical vault, a digital one that's in the game's files. And this is where all the finished skins that haven't been released yet go to wait. And some of these skins have been in the vault for over 10 years. Right? Textured, finished, ready to go. And Valve just hasn't released them yet. But with Cash, Cobblestone, and new reworks basically inevitable at this point, a lot of these skins, which seemed like orphans for many years, finally have a home. So I went through all of them. All of the skins in the files right now. And I'm going to tell you which ones have the biggest chance of coming, the ones that would break the market if they did, and just some odds and ends that Valve probably isn't proud of having in the game anyway. So let's open the vault. Very quick context here. So every time Valve adds a new map to CS2, it's been coming with a collection. Right, we've got it with Train, with the Train 2025, and we also saw it with Overpass 2024 collection. And in recent weeks, Valve has been really hinting at the next map being Cash. Cobblestone's also in the conversation, but it's probably going to come afterwards. Now, these skins are not workshop submissions. They're not fan concepts. These are inside the actual files right now. So someone at Valve made these, which means they have the best chance at being in the new collections. Let's start with the skins that are basically confirmed by Vibe alone. First, we have the M4A4 coprocessor. Valve literally put out a call last week for spy/tech themed workshop submissions. This skin's been sitting in the files with the exact same aesthetic. Right, a nice dark blue with light blue circuit patterns. Very simple, and if Cash comes out with a collection, I'd bet that this is in it. Now in the same family, we also have the UMP45 motherboard. Another skin, just painted green, same pattern. Right, these aren't exciting skins, they're probably light blues or blues in the collection. But that's the point. Collections need 10-cent fillers so that you lose 85% of the time. It's the Valve way. But the skin knows its role, definitely a spy/tech theme. Next, we have the AWP Full Stop. Now, the Full Stop's been in the game before, so this could very well just be a placeholder skin. But the previous Cash collection was no stranger to red Soviet-themed guns, so this could very well be a blue or a purple skin in the loadout. And lastly, we have a few skins, the AUG, the FAMAS, the Glock, and the MP5, all in carbon fiber. Right, very clean, tech theme aesthetic. You probably only see one of these in the Cash collection. But in due time, I guarantee that all 4 of these will be in the game at some point. Now, these ones aren't going to make you rich, but they're most likely coming. We also have some pretty popular ones returning. In the files right now, we have the AWP Whiteout, the MP5, and the Glock Case Hardened. The MP7 Whiteout is already in the Office collection, and you have the P250 one in the Chop Shop. If Valve wanted an AWP Whiteout, it'd be out by now. And I don't really see it fitting in a Cash or Cobble collection. Same with the Case Hardened skins. A Glock Case Hardened would fuck rip. But CS2's been pivoting towards the heat treated finishes, which who the fuck asked for that, by the way? But that's where they seem to be going with it. So not everything in these files are coming. They might be just prototypes or abandoned along the way. Or at the very least, not for these collections. But there are a ton in the game right now. And this is what makes the next section interesting. These are the skins that'll move the fucking markets if they're introduced. Number 1, the M4A1S Gamma Doppler. Whatever collection this is in would easily be the most open armory collection in the game in 10 seconds. Alright, it's already an iconic finish on knives. Now you take that and you put it on the most used rifle on CT side. This would print money for the armory. Every content creator would do a massive unboxing. Every trader would go into a frenzy trying to figure out the best patterns. The trade ups to get the lowest float one would go crazy. Like, it would be genuine chaos if they released this skin. And it could realistically fit in the cash or cobble collection. Right, the green
why
color
would it
could
go
mean,
into
like,
cobble?
Toxicity from the cash, or it could just be like, you know, royal emerald for cobble. And this one sits in the files, and I think Valve would be stupid not to release it in the near future. Our next ones, we have the AK-47 gold brick as well as the Deagle gold brick. Now these very well might be test canvases because we already have the gold arabesque and the Deagle golden koi in the game. And we know that Valve plays around with skins all the time, so these might be just prototypes or base layers for other skins because a lot of skins are coming out with like gold finishes on them. And while they would be popular and they would be expensive, I don't think they would be as expensive as you might think, but they wouldn't be no slouch. They would be $500 to $1,000 skins if they threw them in the game. It definitely has the cobblestone vibe. And lastly, can a man dream? AK-47 Dragon Lore. Now this one's not in the game files. And honestly, I'm kind of glad.
Oh.
I actually hope they don't do something like this for the next Cobble collection. I feel
Thanks,
like
Skippy.
the Dragon Lore should stay exclusive to the AWP. Right, the lore knives are cool. They're not like overbearing on the AWP. Let that be the only lore skin. It's legacy, bro. It's history. That's your iconic skin. Don't sell out for profit. But if Valve ever saw a player count just fucking crash, this is a straight up break glass in case of emergency button. But let's hope that they don't fuck that up by adding this into the game. I think that would be a mistake. Which one do you think has the best chance of being added to the game? I'm curious. I personally think the M4. But let me know in the comments. See what the consensus is. Now, let's talk
M4
about
would
some
be dope.
weird outliers that sit in the files right now. First up, we have the M4A4 Pink Panther. I imagine this was originally concepted for the Ancient Collection, as it's been in the game for over 4 years at this point. They seem to have just taken the pattern and applied it to different skins elsewhere, probably for good. This skin looks like it would be on the workshop with like 3 upvotes, but who knows, it may come in the future. And it seems to be a pattern on a pair of gloves that I'll make a video on in the future. Next, we have a gun with no official name, but in the files it is camo_zags. As you can see by the visual here, it's got like a cartoon dragon motif. It's pattern based and it's scattered all throughout the skin. Now this is a workshop skin, but Valve has it in the files, so who knows, maybe they bought the rights to it already. A very cool design and a very cobblestone design, especially if they want to go a little bit playful with the theme. In the files, it's available on the P250 and P90. It'd probably work better on the P90, but who knows if it even ever sees daylight. The Nova Fade. Even though it doesn't fit the vibe, this is an easy plug and play. Fade's always going to be popular. It'll be the most popular Nova in 2 days. But from the skin itself and the animations, the skin itself doesn't really seem to be finished. It looks very segmented and awkward. So it's probably just a placeholder or merely like a metallic base for Valve to put something over it. We also have the 5.7 Amber Fade. Now, the 5.7 normal fade would look sick as fuck, right? The gun itself is a great canvas for those types of skins. But the Amber Fade is kind of an underwhelming skin to begin with, and it usually sees itself on like desert map collections as opposed to like Cobble or Cash. But I suppose they can, you know, squeeze it into a Cobble collection if they really wanted to. Not exciting, but it would do its job as a blue or a purple maybe. Now, in the files, there are a ton of gloves. So here's my actual prediction. So when these collections do inevitably come out, I want you to return back to this video and see if I was right. I'll make a video about the entire collection in the future, but there's 2 in specific that caught my attention. The Moto Gloves Circuit Board and the Driver Gloves Chainmail Knight. Now, if you look at those names for more than 3 seconds, these kind of seem like collection-themed gloves. Right, we've heard speculation of a new armory knife coming out. Valve seems to be trying to move away from cases. So an exclusive gold for each collection doesn't seem too far-fetched. And a circuit board glove? Cash, written all over it, right? Look at it, it's got a lime green finish. Would go great with that M4 Gamma Doppler. It'd go great with the Gamma Doppler knives. People would open the fuck out of that collection. Cobblestone, same vein. The Chainmail Knight gloves. So the Chainmail skin exists in the game already on the P2000 and the Mag 7, I believe. And those are in the Cobble and Canals collection, which have the same, you know, royal type of vibe to them. So some chainmail gloves in the newest Cobble collection would be absolutely perfect. And that's how you drive volume into your armory. The Overpass collection just became the most open collection in the armory as of recently. 45 seconds, Cash and Cobble would murder. So if my predictions are true, collections with gloves would absolutely become the most open thing in CS2 history. Fever Case, done. So that's what's in the vault right now. These skins have been waiting for years for their moment. They've been sitting on the bench ready to go. Some of them look like they're definitely coming. Some will break the game if they come in, and some of them just seem like placeholders right now for more ridiculous skins coming in the future. So when cash drops, and it will at this point, come back to this video, see if I was right. But if I wasn't, at least we got to take a deep dive and look at some cool skins that haven't been released yet. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to try to live stream more on YouTube as opposed to Twitch because I think it's a little bit easier, a little more seamless for the people in this community. And it's kind of fun to hang out with you guys, play with you guys, queue up. Tune in if you'd like. I'm working on the membership program on YouTube as well.
There's no doubt that peripherals are getting kind of crazy for the price in the market right now, and one of the best places to buy these peripherals at is AliExpress, mainly just because of how cheap these prices are getting on all the peripherals in the market, especially at AliExpress when you can save even more money, and this IPI float is a prime example of that. Now, like I just mentioned, this is the IPI float gaming mouse. Now, this pretty much has every single option and feature that you could really want in any kind of mouse in the market, from an 8K polling rate to a carbon fiber shell, a PAW 3395 sensor, and 42 grams of weight, and that's pretty much insane for a $50 price point when you're all said and done through AliExpress. And that is a very, very compelling reason to maybe look at a mouse like this, because realistically, if you're buying the same kind of mouse with these specifications on Amazon or from like a more reputable brand like Logitech or something, it's gonna cost you a lot more money. And I mean, probably double or triple the price for a mouse of this caliber, but getting it $50 on AliExpress is pretty insane. And today we're gonna be taking a look at this mouse. We're gonna be going over the unboxing process of what comes inside the box, and then obviously I've been using this for a day or two to kind of see if it's worth the $50. So we're gonna go straight into the unboxing, and we're gonna see what this mouse has to offer. All right, so here is our IPI float box here, and honestly, the presentation of this mouse is pretty awesome. Now, obviously, I've already taken a look at it. I've been using this mouse, so it's gonna be a little different than what it actually is whenever you open it up yourself. But here is your presentation. It looks pretty solid out of the box. You have, of course, your mouse, and this color scheme is pretty awesome. Now, one thing to note too, per Zach, the stock skates on this mouse were pretty atrocious, so we have some really quick speed skates on here, and they're just little dot skates, but stock skates aren't the best out of this mouse. Just a quick forewarning why that's a little different, but this is the mouse right here. We're gonna go more into the shape and the specifications and features this thing has to offer in a bit, but we're gonna go right back to the box here. So we have our little dongle for the 8K features. And the 8K dongle is of course included, which is a nice little touch that some don't even include at this price point. And you can see IPI. It's got a really cool little design inside this little tube here, and then you have your USB-C right here. And then of course underneath this foam, you have the little accessory package here. And pulling this out, we have a bunch of other items here, little goodies that you get included. You get a little scan piece, and then you also have some side grips, and then some additional skates if you wanted to swap those out. And yeah, nothing too crazy inside the box. You have a pretty nice braided cable, of course, with the USB end right here. And I will say this is definitely a nice braided cable. It's not one of those cheap, like kind of flimsy looking ones. So this is definitely a nice little feature. And if you do have to charge the mouse, directly whenever you're using it, you have the charger right here on the front. So I definitely don't think it's gonna be that big of a hassle if you have to plug this in. And it's gonna be a nice cable that's gonna last you a while. But more on the mouse. So I will say again, it is much smaller than the mouse that I daily drive at home, which is the Pro X Superlight 2. You have some really nice clicky switches here, and then the scroll wheel is actually a little wider than your traditional mouse. And I personally happen to like the scroll wheel. It's got a nice grip to it, and then your switches are very, very clicky, very, very tactile compared to like a traditional mouse. Definitely a little louder than normal. And then for your side buttons here, you can actually see they're kind of raised up a little bit. They kind of stick out, and they do feel pretty good. A little smaller than I'd probably want myself. You kind of have to move up and click them, but they are, you know, pretty nice, responsive, and have a nice click to those as well. And then on the bottom here, you have your sensor, the PA3395. You have a DPI button here, and then you obviously have your 2.4 or Bluetooth option depending on what you want to do. If you're using the 8K dongle version, you want to use the 2.4. You switch it up, and then it pretty much automatically connects with no issues. I also do like the pattern on the, obviously, switches here, so definitely a nice little touch. Nothing too out there in your face, but it definitely has a more competitive looking aesthetic to it, and I definitely think it's a nice looking mouse that can pair with a lot of setups. Now, shape-wise, this mouse is pretty reminiscent of the Final Mouse ULX, but with a less aggressive front flare. Sizing-wise, it would be between the small and medium, and it's trying to fill that void that the Arbiter Akitsu hits while being a third of the price. I'll definitely say it's not a small mouse, but it's not like a medium-sized mouse. It's kind of, yeah, kind of like right in between. It definitely kind of allows you to kind of do like a natural claw grip, because anything else, it just kind of feels unnatural. Like, I will cover my hand with this completely.
Nice movement. Destroyed, okay.
Grenade out.
Alright, going full aggro. Ooh. So in this particular fight, he has the worst angle. He only sees the top of the enemy's head, but the enemy would see around 60% of his head. So I'm not sure if he took that angle on purpose, or he just doesn't know about angles. So that's the worst angle for him. Right, so he knows somebody's close. Reaction time's not fast for this one. Which leads me to believe he's not walling. Or if he is walling, he's acting very nice. Very good acting. But I don't think he's walling. Yeah, he has base movement down. And I told him that there's one long. Nice, good. And we thought the last guy was short, at least I did. Alright, identified. Oh, nice movement. I think I'm the one that's right next to him right now. To his left. Yeah, and then I kill him, yeah. Nice. Oh, did he? Right, I remember this. Oh, the flash didn't get him. He didn't throw it deep enough. But then he dies here. Nice swing. Good swing. Based off just sounds. Wow. This is what annoys me so much about this game. If I was 1v1ing that Deagle guy, he would not have swung out, shoulder swing, and then shot a Deagle like that. He would have full swung me, dodged my 2 burst shot, and then 1 tapped me in the head. I know for a fact that's what would have happened to me. Good flash. Ooh. A lot of things here is based off of luck. Alright, he's breaking the smoke. Nice. Good break. Good break. Ooh. But then hits the head, okay. I remember watching that. Oh, nice reaction. Oh, interesting. What do I do? Oh, unknowingly I did a shoulder peek. Gotcha. And then I messed up the smoke. It was only one at B. Right, and then number 5 is rotating back B. Because probably number 3 is saying I need help. Right, at this point, blue number 3 should know that we're not coming to B. Yeah, but we got the mid guy. And I hear the long guy, so I called out long. I dink him in the head. And then I called out main. And I pull back just in case there's a flank. Lower tunnel. This is where it surprised me. The guy at mid throws a flash for him. That's why I was surprised. They're playing support for each other. Unknowingly? I'm not sure if he called out for the flash or not, but the mid door guy flashed for him. So I have no idea what's going on. And then I faked the B. Wow, nothing changed in number 4 and 5. Even with the sound cue. I thought 5 would commit a little harder into door, but he's still holding mid door. And I hear him stepping. And I let him pass. Right, I let them pass. Number 4 had trouble with his movement. He couldn't get up Xbox, that's why. Okay, I see what just happened there. Mid. Because I heard him. Oof. I wasn't even aiming for his head. Oh. I thought he was further from the door. He was right there. Okay. Makes sense. Well, I'm surprised that wasn't a headshot. Right, and then I tell Orange not to peek because they didn't plant. He still went ahead. What do you expect? Alright, and then now I know long is pushing too. Oof. Ah, almost killed him. Ooh. And then I call for a high mid. This wasn't a headshot, was it? Nope. And then I immediately die here. Oh yeah, the scout. So I knew one was inside because he threw the molly, and then the number 0 goes into B to support him. Also, they weren't hunting me, okay. So now 0 thinks that I'm saving, so he's probably holding. And that's why I scope mid. Ah, I don't hit him. Ah, and then they both go CT. So they had no intent of hunting me. Interesting. Oh my goodness, there were 3. I said lower tunnel and high mid. Oh, that low key looks like wall hack. Lord heaven have mercy. Where's the ambient sound? No, I already have it on 0. Crisp. Cool. What any of that means, but I'm not gonna touch it.
Let's roll. For Queen and Country, man. Move it, son. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Flashbang.
B, bomb B.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
One pillar. One E-bot. Holy moly. Boys built different.
Terrorists win.
Aim rating 96. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. AK mid. Two outside B, me. Bomb B. Two inside.
Bomb has been planted.
Darn. It's a 5-stack too. Oh my lord, help me.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal.
On top of 96 aim rate is a 5-stack.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Flashing.
Flashbang.
Bomb B, bomb B. Care water, care water.
Deploying flashbang.
Last guy was spotted mid.
Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
He took the long way around? Oh my lord. You're built different, bro. He has high IQ though. If you're playing in a pug and you did this, then that shows that you have enough brains to try to outplay normies.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Bomb B.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
Go outside, B main.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
God darn.
Terrorists win.
Did I have nades but not use them? I think I might have failed the team. I think I screwed up. I had at least flashes.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
B main. One water.
Throwing flashbang.
One more. Watch your back from mid.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's go. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Flashbang.
Water. Smoke at A.
Bomb has been planted.
The flash. Half HP. Coming. CT.
Terrorists win.
One's going A.
Throwing flashbang.
Two coming in.
Deploying flashbang.
Already pillar, pillar. There's one in sight. Bomb is A, but check B, okay. Safe.
Terrorists win.
Never seen so many brain dead silvers on one team. Holy moly.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
One mid.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
I don't know why he's running, but okay. One mid.
Throwing fire.
At least one mid.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
God darn.
Let's go. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Two coming in.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
The fact he's pulling out his rifle here, it's telling.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Incendiary. Terrorists win. Move it, son. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
I'm going in.
Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
No shit, it's B.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang.
Damn it.
Terrorists win. Let's move out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Oh, come on. The timing, really? Bro.
Bomb has been planted.
Dang, the timing.
Pro X Superlight 2, and it definitely kind of calls for a bit of a claw grip kind of feel, and that's where it feels most natural when you're holding it in your hand.
That's not.
They're clean, easy to learn, and insanely effective. In this video, I'll break down the exact major tricks that can boost your gameplay instantly.
Ow. That wasn't even a contest. The moment we peeked out, we almost got owned. Oh my goodness. My.
We must win. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashbang. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
No, I'm not winning this round. Hell no. Ooh!
Bomb has been defused.
Oy, that was a wipeout. I thought I would at least get that deagle shot, but that didn't even happen. Feels bad. Hey. Is this? Who would even buy this? A rare sticker in there.
Let's go.
수능 끝! 천국 시작! 천국에서 첫 알바하면 알바비 2배! 천국에서 첫 알바하면 알바비 2배!
First game with Legends. Easiest win of my life. What are the odds that we just played with a guy who was talking to us but he's actually cheating? What, they kicked him? Oh! We're living in the timeline where Getride and Forrest are being asked to spin by a random-ass brand new account. Ladies and gentlemen, a special offer today on the menu is going to be Counter-Strike Major MVP Freiburg and Legend and also Major winner Getride. I'm saying.
I know.
What is
Were
this?
they boost team?
They're dropping the rings.
This game is all sorts of fucked, man.
Wait, so are they not playing?
No, they're just gonna reconnect, disconnect, lose the round.
You get to win this.
What?
Team trophy. Getride he's portraying his season 2 gold rank. You know, that's kind of crazy, actually.
I just bought a new monitor, a 480Hz 1440p OLED. But before I even plugged it in, a question started to burn in my mind. How much better was it really? I was already on a 390Hz LCD. Was it worth the money? I was gonna run some quick tests, get a good enough answer to convince myself, and then move on. But as I began testing, it only raised more questions. How big of a difference will 1440p OLED has such good clarity? I got carried away. Before I knew it, I was wearing a lab coat, and I had bought a second monitor arm to make testing easier. I was committed. I used my experience as a top 1v1er in Overwatch to design a custom suite of purpose-built tests to isolate variables. I was gonna find the truth of the matter one way or another. The slow-mo footage demonstrates the basic idea of why a higher refresh is important. Lower refresh panels tend to show ghosting or blur on fast-moving objects. Here's a common test used to compare monitors. I adjusted my camera settings to try and get the most realistic representation possible. In the LCD picture, you can distinguish each of the white dots, but they are significantly blurred into each other. Also, there's a lot of smearing off the back edge of the UFO. Actually, in real life, that smearing looks even worse. In the OLED picture, the white dots are easy to distinguish, but you can still perceive some blur between them. There is zero smearing off the back edge of the UFO. But we all knew that a camera could pick up the differences between two panels. What we really want to know is how it affects player performance. To do that, there's only one way: playing the same scenarios over and over and collecting a lot of data. First, I wanted to get a general picture under simple, ideal circumstances. A new motion blur and ghosting would be most noticeable during a flick, but a flick by itself might not reveal much, since the eyes might pick up all the information they need before initiating that single mouse correction. Therefore, the strongest test should be a scenario where you're forced to track immediately after a flick. Book Club Advanced Blink was perfect for this. It was also a reading focus scenario, meaning my ability to comprehend what's on the screen would be the most important thing rather than my raw mouse control. To perform the tests, I'd play the scenario once on each monitor configuration before switching to the next. This was tedious, but minimized any outside variables like learning effects or fatigue. I also took breaks at regular intervals and did my best to dedicate full focus on every run. Initially, I included 390Hz plus blur reduction as a test group. However, I quickly realized that my monitor's blur reduction was clearly hurting more than it helped. Although it did reduce blur without crosstalk, it reduced the brightness of the monitor so much that I was scoring lower with it on than with it off. Because of that, I dropped it to save time. It would take weeks to conduct all these tests, so I couldn't afford to test anything superfluous. After I finished all the runs, I ran the stats and was a bit shocked by the results. But before taking a closer look at that, I should explain how I draw conclusions from noisy data like aim trainer scores. If you don't care, use the chapters to skip to the results. Data that has a lot of random variance like this often ends up fitting what's called a normal distribution. You've probably seen one of these before, for plotting stuff like height or IQ. I'm going to plot the data from one of the monitor settings and see if it matches a normal distribution. I created buckets for the scores. On the vertical axis is the frequency, how many times we got a score within a given bucket. After plotting the data, you can see it vaguely fits the right shape, with a hump in the middle. It's not exact because I didn't do enough trials to totally average out all the noise. However, it is close enough to fit a normal distribution to it with pretty good accuracy, something like this. This is basically taking the data we do have and figuring out what the distribution would have looked like if we had done enough trials. At the ends here, these tails actually go off to infinity, approaching but not reaching zero, and we can use this fact to make accurate predictions outside the range of our data. For example, what if we wanted to know the best score I would have gotten in 10,000 trials, assuming my performance level remained the same? What's even better is that we can compare multiple distributions against each other like this, to get an idea of how big a difference these settings actually made. For example, if you take a look at the peak of the 480Hz OLED curve, which is the average score of that setting, you can see where it lines up with the curve of the 144Hz LCD results. This is pretty far on the right, meaning it's an unlikely result. After doing the math, it works out to 97th percentile. In other words, only my top 3% scores on 144Hz were equal to the average of my 480Hz scores. And to compare apples to apples, only the top fourth of my scores with the 240Hz OLED match the average of the 480Hz OLED scores. Now if we look at the right end of the graph, where all the other settings have trailed off to negligible figures, there's still a reasonable probability of getting a score out here on the 480Hz OLED. And this is supported by the data I got, because I hit a new personal best during testing. The new PB was 1867, smashing the previous PB of 1773. If we check the score against the probability distributions, we get a great but not incredible 99.7th percentile, or 1 in 326, for the 480Hz OLED. However, for the other settings, the probabilities are much worse. 1 in nearly 16,000 for the 390Hz, and 1 in nearly 3 million for the 144Hz. Again, take the exact numbers with a grain of salt because the data was noisy. However, it does give a roughly accurate representation of the differences. My goal here was to see if there was a real, meaningful difference, rather than put a perfectly precise number on how big the differences are. The next thing I wanted to check was if these trends hold up in pure flick scenarios. As mentioned earlier, I was skeptical. However, you do have some control over where your flick will end up even after initiating it, so I thought the results might surprise me. I had previously created a scenario called True Flick, which scores you not just on your accuracy but also your speed to kill the target, so that you're actually pushed to flick rather than use controlled drag shots. For testing, I made a new variant where the targets don't move after spawning. Since I already established that my OLED is better than my LCD, I just tested different refresh rates on my OLED. The average scores did sort themselves based on refresh rate, but due to a high standard deviation of the scores, the differences between each average are not statistically significant. I suspect that if I had run 3 or 4 times as many trials, we'd start to see statistical significance. but I had to pick my battles, and this was enough to convince me that the refresh rate has a minimal impact on pure flicks. Moving forward, I wanted to see the impact of the top-end specs in more challenging visual situations. How would the gap between 480Hz and 240Hz on the OLED grow or shrink when visibility in the game is poor? I identified three main types of in-game clarity issues: color and lighting, resolution or blur, and clutter. I had previously created a custom game mode in Overwatch called Recording Studio. It allows the player to record movements and actions and play them back with a bot. I modified the code to facilitate monitor trials. If I hit a hotkey, the bot respawns in a set location and plays a dodge pattern, starting from a random point in the pattern. My time to kill is then recorded. Because this was a new scenario and learning effects could distort the data, I first played it 100 times just to learn the scenario, before running it another 100 times for the actual test. In the end, my average score on 480Hz was significantly better than it was on 240Hz, but not to a greater degree than it was on the Book Club Advanced Blink test earlier. In other words, the reduced color and lighting clarity of this test did not make a high refresh any stronger or weaker than it is under ideal visual conditions. Next, I wanted to see if visual clutter would affect the gap between 240Hz and 480Hz. I had previously created another custom game mode called QQ100. It features a Mercy bot that can use Guardian Angel to move evasively. The second form of the bot spams short strafes with vertical movements. I had noticed previously that the outline of Form 2 is hard to see, especially the head. I modified the code to add extra effects on the Mercy to make it even harder to distinguish her outline. I also turned off player outlines and the character's name and health bar, so that I'd actually have to see the player model to aim. Once again, 480Hz outperformed 240Hz by roughly the same amount. Finally, I wanted to see how 1440p would compare to 1080p at long range. It took a bit of experimentation, but I settled on this as the test. Shooting a Reinhardt bot, headshot only. This might seem strange, but Rein's head is actually extremely hard to see under these conditions, because it's nestled between his shoulders. To avoid blur or the benefit of extra pixels on the 1080p test, I turned off scaling, so the game looked exactly how it would on a native 1080p OLED monitor. This test surprised me the most. Despite the fact that I could discern the target much easier in 1440p, sometimes it actually felt harder to read the target's movements. It is possible that my brain hasn't adapted to the increased visual information of a higher resolution, or that my test scenario is just flawed. The target's lean animations don't change after all, so perhaps it was too easy to intuit the location of the head without needing to discern it clearly. In any case, 1440p did outperform 1080p, but not quite to the degree of statistical significance after 100 runs. I am genuinely surprised by this result because I've struggled to see targets at long range on 1080p, and I still fully expect it to be easier on 1440p in many situations. If you guys have any ideas for a better test of resolution, let me know in the comments. Okay, let's look at a summary of overall results. Higher refresh rate correlated strongly with better scores on all scenarios tested except pure flicks, which still correlated but only weakly. My OLED performed better than my LCD, with or without its blur reduction. A better blur reduction implementation might fare better. Realistic and difficult in-game visual conditions did not make the gap in performance between higher and lower refresh rates shrink or grow. 480Hz still significantly outperformed 240Hz, but not any more than it had on the Aim Trainer test with ideal visuals. 1440p did confer an advantage over 1080p at long range, but the results were just shy of statistical significance in my testing. In general, the strong impact of refresh rates above 240Hz was a bit surprising to me, and I fully expected visual clutter and poor color conditions to cause refresh rates to become even more important, but that wasn't the case. Subjectively, 480Hz at 1440p on an OLED compared to 390Hz at 1080p on an LCD was like a night and day for me for in-game clarity, especially at long range. There are so many more details I can make out that it's a bit overwhelming. I think once I get a chance to actually play on the monitor rather than just running tests, I'll see even bigger benefits. This video took a long time.
One out A, 2 mid. 2 mid and 2.
I'm the top man.
Lol.
It's easy.
Vada?
Yeah.
Nice.
What the
Easy.
Plant. It's out right side, back side.
One triple as well. Bara snubbel på dig, han kommer se till.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh. Another day, another highlight.
If you guys are looking to cash out your CS2 skins safely, easily, and in the quickest way possible, then make sure to head over to the link in the description to Skinplace. With Skinplace, it's literally never been easier to sell your CS2 skins for money. Simply log in through Steam, select the skins that you want to sell, choose from a range of different payment methods such as PayPal, bank, and crypto, fill out all your details, confirm everything you need to, and it really is as simple as that to cash out your CS2 skins. Even with the new trade hold added by Steam, as soon as that's over, you'll instantly get your funds for the quickest money possible for your skins. And using the promo code GOULDY will also get you a completely free bonus of 2% on top of your sale as well. And yes.
What the fuck?
I need to go!
I think you have actually triggered him. Like, for real.
Maybe. If you can't take band, fucking
Yeah.
this is it.
Oh my
Lol.
god, she's down.
He's like.
B.
GG.
Fuck off, damn that.
Easy points! 2 side.
On mid. Jävla grym!
The fuck are they doing? Fucking nerds! The fuck are they doing? Fucking nerds!
Cringing the fuck out.
Rigtig flot clutch.
Ska vi ner undergrund eller? Fucking very nice. Let's need the underground now, yes. Hello? Va? What? Yeah? Nej! Boba!
Noise!
Maloko.
Oh.
Big bomb coming. I'll fetch B. That's the long one.
One more city. I'm holding. Speaking, nice. And one
One
gone.
long.
He doesn't know bomb. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Pump on bench.
Nice. He's so good at this game.
Good job boys. Oh, nice run.
Jag fastnar i marken alltså.
Laying down smoke.
Ute mitt. Halv 5 här.
Alla mid. Back on your flash.
Flashen här.
Bakom lådan, bakom lådan.
En AUS, ett HP.
Är det?
Nej, han andra nu.
I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Oh shit, that's so good.
Oh.
You're the only one to stop the mighty beast then.
I'm already CT, boys.
Heading to CT.
Fuck, AK with 50 HP. Fuck.
Maybe from behind. Be careful. Wait,
One
no,
cover.
Last one window.
One is burning still a little bit.
There's made a noise. Long one. 10 HP.
I'm fucked.
Oh my god.
That's CT.
Boys, boys. One
Last long.
Last long.
I flashed him.
Nice.
Snook.
I need a drop.
Does he win this again? Bro, like I feel like the Vice has single-handedly won this game. So good, man. So good. He's so good at
this.
Device, I would like to fuck you so hard, and I'm not even gay.
This is what we have been working for.
Okay.
Bare before. Because I'm gonna kill you in back.
Det ser jeg ikke nu.
Yeah, I see nothing. JW, my people.
Nej, lad du være.
Der er
Drop
KLTV,
det der.
mand. Det er KLTV. Sorry.
Lower.
Fuck.
Shooting in long
Jag har också flash, jag kommer hålla drop tidigt.
Spela 4B om ni vill. Hålla av. Snappa ner Smith.
Nice.
Vad gör du?
Okej.
Mr. Mitt, han har varit 26.
Nej, vad
Holy shit. Alltså CS är mini-riffel, den är helt sjuk.
We are so handsome device on this one.
Yeah, thank you. You have...
Nice hair.
You too. If you have something left.
I'm 16, why shouldn't?
Yeah, I know, in Poland it goes early.
What?
You flame my country, I flame your country. Let's go. One on one me.
Saying our fucking country is ski stack. What the fuck?
Men helvete.
I can't watch this. Did you win? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
One more side. He's above me.
I think you...
One is minus
One
44.
cut off.
Yeah, you go now, Reason, and the other guy go as well.
Drops, he doesn't miss. Minus 44, please.
He missed! He missed! He missed!
Dude.
Oh!
Shut up. Where?
Pit.
Bomb? Where?
Oh, it's there, okay. I didn't...
3 guys. City link 1. Still city link.
I'm reloading.
Both were city link before. Maybe
Yeah,
one
I think
rotating.
both.
One more. Out.
Out, bind.
Nice.
So easy.
So easy, man.
Throwing decoy in.
They should be 2B.
Close.
Window, goose.
Window.
Worm it!
I'm low.
One tunnel.
2 mid. Which nation has the best CS players? I think it's probably Portugal or Uruguay.
Your channel.
Fall on. One or two long, Nico.
You can rotate.
Oh shit.
One CT, one coming CT.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know what to say. It is just crazy. Laughing my fucking ass.
Okay, go big guys.
Yeah.
Smoke side and flash in front of pillar.
Fly device.
Double.
Nice.
Triple run boost. Are you kidding me?
Flash inside here.
Seven. One upper.
One upper. Take water. Slow water.
Throwing flashbang. I'm defusing the bomb.
Wowza.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
And he's streaming. Eat this, haters.
Hello guys. That's a bit long. Once his head was jumping. I will flash. Flashing. Holy shit. Okay. Under one, yeah. One more short. Two short swinging. You cannot be short yet, guys. You can push top and slowly. I can break the smoke soon.
I have break.
Break. You break. Bro, this game. Non, c'est bon. Je garde la G un peu. One coming short. I can flash you mid. Flashing in front of you. Window. They jump down. Let me pick one out mid. Just push the smoke on B, I think, Gero. Out mid on. I pick mid. One city. Oh, fuck. No, it's from city. I'm taking long. You can leave long, it's okay. He's stuck towards you, bro. I'll play first, you ready? Je la ville. Go short, yellow. Pick with my molly. Never mind. One long. And long guy going back. Can you take smoke flashes and we go long? Let's go. Run out right side blue, okay? Manu. Maybe two guys behind. One city and on the ground, maybe short. Can you hold long flash for me? I will call it, okay? Flash. One pit, I think. Let's go T-spawn, let's go T-spawn. Ouais, on va cavaler en B. Tu vas le tuer en passant. Go, go, go. Do it and we're ready to go B with yellow. Let's go B. Yeah. I just killed him. Come, come, come. Nice. Okay. I'll do long pressure. Yeah, I think. Yeah, flash me long, I will pick. Flash. One more long. Too long, one low. Nice, there we go. City, AVP. Ah, fuck it. No. They go short together, I think. Come short, guys. We pop short. Go on the box, green. I will flash you and check for info, okay? Flashing. Flashing long. One more long, last long.
Why you jump roping like that, man? Why you jump roping like that, man? Why you jump roping?
Let me introduce you to Fast Fair. Fast support anytime. Link in the description.
Bro. This is a Japanese sushi chef trying American sushi for the very first time. But wait, what's the difference between American sushi and Japanese sushi? Actually, a lot. I mean, just look. One is a beautiful piece of art crafted meticulously with only the finest ingredients. And this was on sale at a gas station. But how did we end up here? Well, American sushi dates all the way back to the 1960s. In Los Angeles' Little Tokyo. A chef by the name of Ichiro Mashita needed a replacement for tuna, so he used avocado and crab meat to get that seafood flavor. And because people were complaining about the taste of seaweed, he decided to make the roll inside out so the rice was shown on the outside. And boom,
genius!
California roll was born. Over time, more and more American rolls were created, like the Philadelphia roll, Dynamite roll, Dragon roll, straying further and further away from the real deal, just sushi and rice. Now, we've actually given American sushi to a 90-year-old sushi chef before, and surprisingly, he was pretty open-minded. But how would a strict Japanese sushi chef react to American sushi? So to find out, I've traveled all the way to Japan, found one of the only places that sells American sushi, and I'm gonna bring it to a Japanese sushi chef to try for the first time. Will he like it? Which one will be his favorite? And will he even call this sushi? Well, there's only one way to find out.
柿田和弘です。寿司職人になってからは1年半です。この前はそれまでは会社経営者を、今もなんですけど会社経営者をやってます。Japanese equals sushi.
Equals sushi. Last question before we start is, have you ever had American sushi before?
食べたことないです。
First, sushi.
Yeah. まあ綺麗だけどあまり日本では見ない寿司の形、寿司の具材ですね。ああって聞いたんだ。まあキュウリとアボカドとカニカマ。
Wow. Yeah, that's right on point. And obviously, we know that with sushi, we typically eat it with wasabi and soy sauce. And this is how Americans have their soy sauce and wasabi.
これ山沢日本の醤油ブランドなんで僕もよく使ってます。わさびはこんな爆弾みたいに出てこないです。じゃあこれぐらいにしましょうか。
おいしいやろ。
ちょっとネチネチしてますね。ネチネチしたわさび。粘り気が強いですね。こうなんかフェイクわさび。
フェイクわさび。
日本のわさびはもっとみずみずしいです。さっとしてる。さっとしてて香りがスッと抜けます。
Chef, you're welcome to try the first roll, the California roll.
じゃあ食べますね。一切れ、まず一切れいただきますね。じゃあいただきます。美味しい。美味しいです。Good taste.
美味しい
Really? But not sushi.
But not sushi.
What does it taste like?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise taste.
Interesting.
ほぼマヨネーズの味です。
How do you feel about avocado in sushi?
いやとてもまあだから美味しいけど寿司ではないと思います。美味しい。
What would you call it then? Sushi.
マヨネーズロール。趣味で寿司を握るのを魚釣りが趣味で釣った魚をさばいて社員に振る舞うところから始まって寿司に行ってみっかみたいな感じでノリで始めたらこうなりました。
If you were to rate this 0 being the worst sushi you've ever had and 10 being the best sushi you've ever had, what would you rate this?
3 points.
I bet.
Good taste, but not sushi.
Okay.
これはちょっと期待できそうだな。
Why?
Seems promising.
Because これサーモンが入ってる。インサーモン。これわかりました。
Really? What is it?
アボカド、サーモン、キュウリってなんて言うんですっけ？キュウリ、キューカンバー、and cream cheese.
Whoa! 4. This is called a Philadelphia roll, and it is salmon, cucumber, avocado, cream cheese, and apparently there's obviously sesame on top. So in American sushi, the seaweed is actually in the middle of the sushi and not wrapped around the sushi.
これはそっちの方が巻きやすいんですよ。
Oh, interesting. Okay, you're welcome to try.
よし。じゃあ、
Yeah,
ソイソー
soy
ス。
sauce.
Use ソイソース。いいですか、食べて。いただきます。いただきます。これはまずいです。パンと挟んだ方が美味しい。これ中身パンで挟んだ方が美味しいですか。
Not good?
No good.
So, what would you rate this from 0 to 10?
ゼロです。
No. Zero.
Why?
Not even a one?
パンの方が合います。そうです。クリームチーズのせいです。クリームチーズテイスト。マヨネーズ、シャリ、マッチ。クリームチーズ、シャリ、ノットマッチ。
Would you call it sushi?
もう全然もう。これは寿司ではないです。
What do you call it?
名前だからクリームチーズロール。デリシャスワン。
あ、美味しい。
これは美味しいわ。
美味しい。
エビ天だ。
What do you think is inside?
Shrimp and fry。天ぷらが入ってるんじゃないですかね、これ。エビの。
Anything else that you see?
他入ってんの？もうエビの。あともうなんかわかんないですね。アボカドかってなんか入ってんですか？わからないです。エビのフライしか見えないですね。
So inside, this is actually called the tempura shrimp and avocado roll, and it has tempura shrimp, avocado, sesame, and eel sauce.
うなぎソース入ってんの？アボカドと天ぷらの時点でかなり微妙だなと思ったけど。Try.
Okay.
Please. いただきます。いただきます。美味しい。天ぷらとアボカドが合うのかなっていうのがちょっと感覚的に分からなかったんですけど、まあ合う。
Would you sell this at your restaurant?
No. もし出すとしたらアボカドは抜きます。アボカドが入ってるから寿司じゃなくなってる。
Avocado, very important part of American sushi.
Yeah.
Japanese people put avocado in sushi ever?
回転寿司には入りますが、オーセンティックな日本の寿司レストランではアボカドは使わないです。なぜならアボカド日本で取れないから。でも very good taste.
So 0 to 10.
8.
Oh, wow. First 8. So favorite.
Wow, American
これ美味しいです。
Japanese approval.
Easy.
All right, guys. These are cat.
He eats every time. Can he explain why?
いただきますの意味？アメリカだと何で言うんだろう。いただきますの意味。いや一応食事を今から食材いただくんで、マナー、ジャパニーズマナーいただきます。当たり前だと思ったらいただきます。
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Yeah. Okay.
でもこれ多分ね、これマヨネーズロールだと思いますね。
Yeah.
いただきます。
mayonnaise roll.
見てるマヨネーズロール。後の味はしないでしょ。
Do you taste the salmon?
食感だけ。ちょっとしますけど。
Let's roll. Laying down smoke. Let's move out.
Damn, Kimmy's character with the vice glove. And we even have an off fade on one of the Ruski da. Dang, so he's got an off fade. Home dog, damn. Give me that money. Give me the money.
Let's have at it, mates. Throwing smoke.
Bomb drop.
Grenade. Flashbang.
Hey, long. Along, along.
Staying here.
Damn, son, what the fuck?
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Here, lower tunnel.
Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorist win. All right.
With the fade.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing smoke shield. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Bomb drop. One lower tunnel.
Throwing flashbang.
Or. Nice. Dang, he threw away a fade for that.
Nailed it.
Let me guess, bottom fraggers? Yep, all bottom fraggers. Buying scouts, up, of course, of course. The rules of CS.
Smoke. Grenade out.
I'm in left side.
Deploying flashbang.
Door. Half HP. Long going pit. Oh my lord. I know who to mute. You can't make this up. There's so many retards playing, holy crap. It's beyond silver problem. Like either you're, I don't know, your brain has atrophied and you don't have the reaction time because you're demented, or you're like a literal baby that doesn't know how to play.
Laying down smoke.
At least too long. One's on site. One short. Planting. B's clear. Be clear, be clear. All long, all long.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
It's one side. This pure retards playing, holy shit. And of course both of them are Russian. Like the stereotyping does it by itself. I don't even need to stereotype them. Literally they do it to themselves.
Throwing smoke.
Through lower tunnel. Going short. One drop CT. One short. Three CT. Probably tunnel.
Terrorists win.
Nice, nice. Good save.
Come on, jump. Smoke. Grenade out.
Air flash.
Throwing flashbang.
Two crossing.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Buy nades A long.
Let's have it, lads. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Two. I don't know how many came out. Lower tunnel. One long, one lower tunnel.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Laying down smoke.
Dang. He went right for the kill.
Roger that. Move it, move it.
Flashing right side.
Deploying flashbang.
Right side.
Throwing a grenade.
Already in long. Push long.
Smoke.
One's coming back long.
Throwing fire.
Air pit. Hit our car.
Counter-terrorists win.
I kicked guys last round.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Grenade. On smoke shield. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One long.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Already on side. Two side.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Push together. Keep up.
Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads. No more talking. Now we fight. Move it. Smoke.
I'll flash for you guys.
Flashbang.
One more.
Run through the flashbang.
Two outside door. Plant, plant, plant. It's okay, I got you.
Activating the bomb.
Air tunnel. Window. Window. Don't peek. He's running. He's saving. Mid door.
Terrorists win. You have stupid to think you will win.
Pushing mid. One's pushing mid. Lower tunnel. Lower dead.
Cover me while I plant. It's gonna go.
Yeah, you can't teach them grammar. Your free English lessons fail. I got them so mad they're speaking Russian. Oh my lord. You can't make this up. I don't know, but they started. I don't know why they start something they can't finish. Talk smack, get smacked.
Throwing smoke. Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out.
One mid. I'm low. Suicide, suicide. Here, long door. Long door. Long. Too long, too long.
Terrorists win. Yeah. Look, as long as we leave here with the cash, I don't bloody care what happens. Okay? Smoked up. Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Molotov out. Throwing smoke.
Lower tunnel. Come here.
Flashbang out.
Could be long.
Flashbang.
Holy cow, I'm blind. Last long. A long.
Plant this thing. Bomb has been
A long. Near dumpster. Cringe English. Too long, too long. Too A long. 1B half HP. There's only 1B. Last guy mid care. CT, CT.
On my way to plant. Let's get in and get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly-dallying about.
Your flash. Door flash. One close. One mid door. One's pushing middle. One pushing middle.
Deploying smoke shield.
A long door. Here, lower tunnel. Lower tunnel. There's one high mid. High mid. Alright, let's go, B. One CT. Your window. Watch window. Could be tunnel now.
Terrorists win. Fear us. We have defeated them.
Did I even hit him for the last round? Bruh. Got me messed up. Wait, did I even tally the last 2 games? I don't think I did. Oopsie.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, check out all the souvenirs. This even has a tag on it.
Ever stop! Him and Senzu combining with the Ox yet again. Techno backs back to him, and the headshots follow through. No respect! It is a mentality.
Oh, bad. I gotta take the tag off of this. I can't take the tag off? Do I not have the item anymore? Interesting. Oh, why does this look so banged up? Oh, it is banged up. Guardian. What? Right here. Interesting. I should get this on another account. Not gonna be used on this account. Ah, diggity. Can't believe I snagged this with the charm on it. That's literally half the cost of the gun itself. Damn, all foil. I don't know who the hell put on all those stickers, but thank you. Free snag. Dang, I only have 2 kills on that. Bruh. Do I go for dualies? Do I even have a dually? I don't think I have a dually. Oh, I do. Dang, 300 kills. Bruh. I'm not gonna use any CZ. What am I missing? Alright, let's put this back. Do I have another arm? Actually, I do. Field tested? Yep. What is this? Guess I just didn't sell it. Oh, my old trusty Galil. I think I've used this for the longest of time. I don't think I've used the CZ over a year. Let's try to get some stars. Get the new pass. Ooh, all the train skins are ugly. The only one I want in here is this one. Oh my god, even this is bugly. Even the red is ass. Is that Glock? Why is this even a blue? Okay. Krakow. Not bad. I definitely see. Worthy covert. I just want the fade so bad. I don't know how many passes I've already used. Still didn't get one.
This is my first ever pop-up, and tonight, hopefully, we're going to fill this place.
Can you just double check that's not going to notify the fire brigade? Change of plans.
I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself tonight. So this is the first time in a long time that anyone's coming to eat my food. So we're here at Bessie's, and today we need to start looking at the menu. We were here last week talking about admin and some marketing, and I had this crazy idea to do a poster. That whole kind of hip-hop thing. I guess that's probably what drew me to it. But anyway, we really need to get stuck into planning this menu today. We really want it to be like a collaborative menu.
Not just a Bessie's event, it's not just an event, it's a collaboration.
Yeah. So we think 4 courses, like snacks, mid-course, main course,
main course, dessert. Yeah.
Do we need to specifically use these chips or this?
Yeah.
And the idea came from Morgan. We were talking about like when we grew up in New Zealand, there's French onion dip.
French onion dip.
It's like, what is it, like evaporated milk?
Yeah, it's like
and French onion soup. Like it's gross, but it's kind of delicious at the same time.
Yeah.
Here's trouble. So there's a grilled mortadella dish on the menu at Gimlet that I love.
Oh yeah, the skewered.
Yeah, so like something like that, but kind of a riff on Tony Bourdain's mortadella sandwich.
Oh yeah,
as a grill.
Yeah, cool. Could even do like little pig's head torchon that we debone and roll. And then we can kind of
So we'll just get in like whole cube rolls.
The whole thing and then
cook them as
slice
whole
it.
and then slice it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
slice it.
I was thinking we were going to do grill like ribeyes. Okay.
Is that what we're doing as the main, the prime rib, that's it? And then with sides,
Yeah, I
salad
put
or...
like steamed baby potatoes, wakame butter, and then like I mean I guess we need some lettuce,
And then dessert.
Have.
That's fucking bad, bro.
You've done these a few times before, right?
Never like a pop like a
Oh, okay.
collab.
Okay.
No. You're the first one, bro.
Save the best.
All right, so all the planning's done and the day is finally here. To be quite honest, I was kind of surprised at how fast that sold out. It sold out like immediately, which is pretty cool. But it means there's a pretty large amount of expectation here. It's 9 a.m. The chefs have already been here for over an hour, and these guys do this every day. So sure, I can pull my my big boy shorts on and do it for one day at least. But we're gonna go jump in, get some mise en place done. We've got the beef to get ready. We've got the mortadella to skewer. We've got all the salads to get ready. There's a lot to do, so I guess we better crack on. Did you guys make this?
Yeah, bro.
Sick.
Fold it in half. You're going to go like 1, 2, 3. That's 1. You skewer it through the back like that. Okay? Yeah. Then you got 120 more to go.
So this is the mortadella skewer, and we've got some panna granata on the top and a cheese sauce underneath. At the moment, we've got to skewer 120 mortadella skewers, don't we, Chef? You ready? Excellent. Your mum's a big fan. Send her a photo, yeah? Me and you together.
Yeah.
I'm lucky, yeah, you kind of get to eat everywhere.
I know.
But we've been in New Zealand a lot. Yeah, we ate at a restaurant called Ahi in New Zealand. There you go, that's it. The last mortadella skewer done. That took a lot longer than expected, to be perfectly honest. My back hurts, and I regret suggesting that we put this on the menu. But that's okay. Thanks, bro. I never thought I'd have my own face on a shirt. So this is the ocean trout tartare. So we're going to do it like a classic beef tartare, but this ocean trout's been cured and cold smoked by the boys yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, yesterday. So then you had
like coriander, fennel seed.
Yep.
And we washed it, hung it overnight, then cold smoked it yesterday.
And then we'll serve it with like traditional kind of steak tartare garnish. So cornichon, shallot, capers, and some creme fraiche.
Bit of finger lime and whole.
Stunning, chef. It's got a great colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I had a mate that worked at this 3-star in Barcelona, and he told me that when you're on the fish section, if they find the bone fish, you get it? No day off. Really?
Okay, main course, we're doing one of my favourite dishes of all time, prime rib. So we've got all these ebony Angus prime ribs, just like a cube roll or like a ribeye. We've seasoned them up really well, trussed them, trimmed them a little bit. I'm going to reverse sear them. So they've been in the oven for like 3 hours at this point. at like 80 degrees. We're going to bring it up to a temperature of like 40.
In this round.
Oh, wait.
Maxi, we've got to work on where the middle is. Know that you've got to get 10 either side, and then, yeah, we'll go from there.
20 each. Yeah, right. 5, 6.
So you're checking it out?
It is about a finger, bro. It's about a finger.
Which finger? That finger?
Yeah. So the little kind of house stew that we make with the meat sauce reduction, that's going on the bottom. 200 grams of meat. It'll just be a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper on the top. And then on the side, we have a horseradish cream, fresh green leaf salad, baby potatoes or kiflers. And then we've got just the same cavallonero that we do here on the menu. So this is an awesome little main course as well. Okay, I've got something very, very serious to say, and that is around the fact that New Zealand thinks that they created the pavlova. But I'm going to tell you, it's Australian all the way through.
You know the Lamington.
So we took the classic kind of pavlova, and what we did is kind of did it in reverse. So everything's gone on the inside and then just a nice little meringue shell. So
who's going to do the honours?
Go on, Andy, smash the pan.
No.
Go on.
I think it's 15 minutes and well, some guests arriving already.
I'll get the music on.
We got the hip hop.
All right, that's the tasting done and the doors are open. Guests are arriving. The team's ready. Well, I hope they are. Let's get stuck in.
Happy with all that?
Yeah, bro. Stoked.
You're going to go to table 21, please. 2, 3, 2. So we'll pick up 2 quad row, 2 chips. Let's go to 31. So again, take 2.
Do a bit more, mate, okay?
Yeah. I can cook.
It's like watching someone DJ that hears a DJ. It's like, he's doing it.
Yeah. 22, that's a big number.
Let's take those, please. Those 2 going to 23.
Oh, yes, Swan and Chef. They look good now.
Pick up 1, you're going to go to 22.
For this first set. 25 left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't take the credit for that. That's all Nathan. He's very...
Let's roll.
Dude. Why is it only at 500? I don't get it. When did I set it on all on 500?
Let's give it to them, boys.
Judging by how he was able to ring my head a few times, his aim must not be bad.
Now, everyone knows.
What on?
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Away. What's he doing? He configuring his cheats. One water.
Grenade out.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashbang out.
Grenade out.
Two mid.
Flashbang.
Bomb drop.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Interesting. Playstyle is very interesting. No info pushes. And then the thing is that he's not fully aggressive. His timing is aggression. Based on zero intel.
Deploying smoke shield. Grenade out. Flashbang.
One's pushing her. Two.
Throwing flashbang.
3A, 3A. Oof. Bang, the microphone all up in my mouth.
Flashbang out. Grenade out. Deploying smoke shield.
One mid.
Smoking.
Two mid.
Deploying flashbang.
What? Hey, he was struggling against somebody who disconnected.
Terrorists win.
The aim rating is 90? That's crazy. Cray.
Should we start sending?
Yep, we can go. We've got some lemon myrtle diplomat in there, a bit of a lemon curd. It's a UFO and some mushrooms. So crack into it. Not mushrooms, strawberries. Good. It's me. We got some pavlova, a great Kiwi invention to finish. So I encourage you to smash through it.
Yes, sir.
How was the rest of your meal?
Very good.
It was good?
Thank you.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you for coming, guys.
No, thank you.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Sandwich.
I think the fish
Sausage was good. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I love.
Let's go.
Flash.
Throwing flashbang.
The mid one water.
Deploying flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
Wing sight.
I'm defusing the bomb. Oh, it's too late.
Hell.
Terrorists win.
I guess he forgot where the bomb was.
Let's go. Deploying smoke shield.
Throwing fire.
Flashbang out.
Throwing fire.
Still pushing it.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke.
Fire in the hole. Let's go mid.
Bomb was mid.
Flashbang.
One inside B.
Bomb has been planted.
God damn it. Reactions be doo-doo. Yeah. No, let me go aggro mid.
Okay, let's wrap this one up. Smoking.
Really? Two mid.
Deploying smoke shield.
On T-base.
Throwing flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
Got it.
Just getting choked out really hard. Before I can make impact.
Move it. Move it.
One's pushing water.
Throwing flashbang.
Bomb drop. Really? One tab, really? Dang. What even is this? Oh my lord. What is he doing? Panicking. I love it. Anakin like Anakin.
Come on, let's go. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
One's pushing water.
Deploying smoke shield.
Off that mid.
Throwing flashbang.
One aiming.
Flashbang.
One inside aiming. God dang it. One aiming. Woo! Nice.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
That's very solid.
Flashbang out.
One's pushing water.
Throwing smoke.
Towards B.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing out. Smoking.
Two A. Nice. Okay. His aim is as bad as mine. No wonder you're sinking down. Almost. One A down. Two coming in. 2A. Wow. One taps are freaking unreal. Dang. Free fires are unreal.
Smoking. Deploying decoy. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Yeah.
Throwing smoke.
Half HP.
Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff. This is what we have been working for.
I dig it.
Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
One CT. God dang it. I'm just not playing correct.
Counter-terrorists win.
Not covering my team. Playing like a scrub. Dang. Whole team's playing like a scrub.
Smoke.
Killer. Alright, let's see your clutching potential, little man. Why'd you shoot that? Oh Lord. Can't make it up. Rained it. Bait the whole team and you couldn't clutch. Oh my Lord. You're something special. God dang it. God dang, bro. I couldn't already tell this is a low elo player. He was right next to me at mid. Did not trade out. Hid in fucking connector for some reason. My God. Ooh. He's lost in the smoke right now. He doesn't even know where he is. Upper and B.
Throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. Woohoo! Smoke down. I'm throwing fire. Flashbang out. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We will dance on your grave. Let's go, let's go. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Throw the flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang out. I'm throwing a grenade.
Oh my lord, I suck. One water.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. You will not die.
At least I hit him for 60. I got. That's embarrassing. Lost to a CZ. Holy.
Molotov out. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Molotov.
Ah, dang, I couldn't win that. Oh well. Underperform is an understatement.
Today is our day to fight. Resist the oppression. Molotov. Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Holy mid jump, bro. Get me out of here. Worst part is, I got owned by the people that had no impact. I got owned by this guy and this guy the most. The 3 bottom fraggers. It's crazy. The kills they did on me are insane. Fucking moving deagle. 1 tap through smoke. This guy just dropped while dropping from CT. Landed a headshot on me. Crazy. Look at this. The only round he had impact was a double kill. And then at the very end, he just ends me with a drop. I say I'm just the most unlucky. Crazy. When people see me, my character model must have like the biggest head. Because anywhere you shoot, the bullet just magically travels to my head. Crazy.
I really enjoyed the tartare.
The pavlova. The New Zealand pavlova.
Everything on the menu?
Everything?
We did alright, didn't we?
We did very good. We wanted to make a place that's super fun.
Yeah.
Like, that's like not pretentious. Great food, great drinks, great vibe.
How do you think we did tonight?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
I think we could have put in another setting.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, because you guys made that seamless for me.
It was great. I mean, it was great to kind of come together and collaborate on the menu.
Yeah.
It's just like a big party on the night, you know, lots of fun, everyone gets involved.
All good, guys. Thanks for coming. Thank you. See ya. Thank you very much. So that was our pop-up at Bessie.
Did I make my pick'ems? Yes, I did. I mean, so many people are picking Falcons to win, but honest to God, I don't think Falcons got it. And where am I going to use these? Wait. Where to use? Where to use? Which package is the best though? Ace Clan. I do want souvenirs with FaZe Clan mark on them, but not Mirage. Actually, Mirage. I gotta pick one. I would love to get the purple DD pet, but judging by how I'm probably gonna get one of these. But if good things drop, this one. I don't want the Sandstorm. And of course these two, given. Dust. Dust have anything good in it? Ace Harden Fade. So basically no. I want one with FaZe Clan in it, and probably another iconic team. Nuke. I don't even remember what the nuke gun is. Nope, heck no. Oh, I would like a Deagle. I don't know what Pipsqueak is. And everything else is Garbo. Maybe the AWP. And of course the AK. Nope. Garbo. Only one I would be interested in is this. Of course. So no. You know what? I think the safest bet is Mirage. Yeah. The only one that can actually return a profit. Well, I don't want one with mouse on it. Perhaps I should go with Falcon and Spirit today. If they do Mirage here, then maybe I'll go all in. I want 2 iconic teams. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I would love one with phase in it. Because there were some crazy clutches and yeah, I think it was this where they were about to get eliminated. Yeah. This was where Frozen went crazy. Dang. Getting attacked from here would be amazing. But it's not profitable. I think I need a little more patience. Well, I do have 4, so maybe I could claim one. One of the ones I want. If they played a proper map here, I would have taken that. Eh. Nope. Yeah, I think I just have to wait for today. Today's the day. I have no choice. Today, yeah, I'll probably pick up this. Depending on what maps they play. Dang. EMG. Oh, yeah, I gotta update the tally. Going into the 50s. 80%.
Most players stay stuck in low elo for months.
That Japanese KFC, if you haven't been following, Japanese KFC is probably top tier, okay? It is by far the best KFC I've had. Qatar KFC is good, Saudi KFC is it good? Very good? Yeah, see, even he agrees. Exactly. Yeah, bro, that man's fully airing.
Let's roll.
Crap.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
No, 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 no. Let's try to lock in. Get a positive game.
Deploying smoke shield. Fire in the hole.
We're pushing on. They're flush.
Throwing flashbang.
Two crossed. Utter annihilation. Is this another global versus silver match? I don't think they're 5Q. Then that's even more embarrassing.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky? Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Smoke up B. One's holding window. God darn. He doesn't even have a crosshair. Oh no, not like this. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Hello? Is this a pro? Bruh. No crosshair? Always built different. How does he even know where he's aiming? 1.2 KD with no crosshair, level 9 face it. Wow. Might be the real deal here. Might be the real deal. God darn.
Throwing flashbang.
Smoke.
Double flash one.
Grenade out.
Flashbang.
Deploying flashbang.
Smoking.
Bomb is mid. One's coming short.
Fire in the hole.
Throwing flashbang.
Bomb drop.
Come on, jump.
Grenade out.
Could be.
Flashbang.
Lower tunnel. One lower. Bomb drop.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Throwing a Molotov. Flashbang out.
One underside. Oh, I fucked though. I messed up so bad. I mollied my teammate and then I smoked off the wrong place. Scrub.
Go. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
I mid. Lower tunnel.
Throwing
Two middle. Dang, you hit him twice though? You nice like that, bro? Oh, that TK though. That was good. Oh, he's playing with the scout now. He's just trolling, huh? That means I gotta play. Nice shot. I'll smoke.
Deploying smoke shield. Grenade. Flashbang out.
Lower tunnel. One's pushing low.
Grenade out.
Flash long.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Crossing long.
Throwing flashbang.
Last guy long.
That is it.
Thank you. Let's go, fellas.
Flash out long.
Smoking.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
One's pushing long.
Grenade.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Bomb long.
Grenade.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out.
Bomb long. I'm pushing long.
Counter-terrorists win.
We got it.
Hey.
Move it, son.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
One high mid. One lower tunnel.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Throwing fire.
One upper tunnel. Just one upper tunnel. One short.
Flashbang out.
Mid door. Xbox. Nice.
All right, all right.
Here, let's get a helmet just in case.
Let's go.
They are force spying a bit.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Smoke.
Short.
Throwing incendiary.
Lower tunnel. I'm in the right side and short. Was it low? Who was the guy who was holding mid? Rain did. Ooh.
Decoy. Smoke. Fire in the hole.
Flash B. B. Bomb B.
Throwing flashbang.
Blind.
Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them. Let's have it live. Thank you.
Go side. I'll smoke.
Deploying smoke shield. Fire in the hole.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
One high mid, right side.
Throwing flashbang.
Incendiary out.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
3 mid. 3 at mid.
Throwing flashbang.
One short blind. One short, one mid. Still short.
Flashbang.
Mid to be smoked. Up drop short. On me short. One more short.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire.
Defusing now.
I'll smoke first.
Smoking. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary. Grenade out. Flashbang out. Smoke.
One high mid.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing
Mid.
incendiary.
One more mid. Half HP. Xbox. Last guy Xbox. Here, lower tunnel. Oy, oy, oy. Half HP my ass. I hit him twice for 13 damage.
Now is the time.
Ooh. Low spear. I'll flash long for you guys if you want.
Flashbang. Flashbang out.
One's short. Short's flanking. One C2. Boosting up. God dang. I shot.
Smoke down. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Lower tunnel.
Throwing a flashbang.
Lower tunnel, lower tunnel. One mid. Short, last guy short. I don't know who blasted me with a one-tap deagle ducking headshot from lower tunnel. I don't know who it was. It was one of these guys. It was not the top fragger, it was one of these. I don't think it was MB. But whoever it is, I want to watch the demo for this crap. Went out of my way to even throw a flash for that. Ooh. Hit him with a guac. Hit him with that Optua. It's crazy, I swear to God, when I play this game, people make the craziest shot on me. Full velocity, I go lower tunnel. He still hits me in the head. It's crazy. One's pushing mid. One's hiding Gandalf. Gandalf there. Dang, Blue's going crazy. Blue's feasting out here.
Smoke down. Flashbang.
I'll hold long. One's in pit, M4. One long. One long. Holy moly. Did I even hit that guy with the MP9? Wow, I hit him twice. Feels bad. I'll smoke mid door. Here, lower tunnel. Flashing one.
Flashbang out. Throwing a flashbang.
Low HP, high mid. High mid's dead. One CT. Two middle. One mid. I don't know which, but one of them turned on walls. They're giving info to their team. They're playing everything perfectly. It's not natural. The way they were getting clobbered, and now they suddenly have a awareness of where we are on the map. Very unnatural.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
You're short. One short. One CT. One goose, goose. Goose. Nice kill. One long. Last guy long. Scout.
Terrorists win. This is a great time.
Let's go B, guys. I'll smoke window.
Smoke down.
Here, Molly. I'll flash for you guys. Lower tunnel.
Flashbang out. Flashbang. Grenade.
Lower tunnel. Lower tunnel. Outside door. Nice one.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke.
High mid. Last guy mid.
Terrorists win. Fear us.
And I have 0 impact. I mean, I am giving intel. That's like the bare minimum I could do. Since I'm sucking ass.
We must defend this land. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
One short.
I'm throwing smoke.
Far. Nice. Holy, got carried hella hard. I ain't complaining though. Last one. Last one. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, look at the cost of this juicy stuff. Dang, I'm gonna go broke buying these. Brokey. Oh my god, my wallet. Me wallet, my son. Alright, let's activate him. Ding, 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 ding. Well, I don't even get a star? I thought they give you 1 free star. Whatever. Oh, can't wait for the majors to start. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I can get a gold coin. Crazy as that sounds. Oh. Oh, it starts at 10:30. A minute away. Nice. Who's this reviewer? The donk slide. Let's learn the donk
In
slide.
this video, you're gonna learn about 2 secret mechanical tricks Donk uses to win 99% of his gunfights. These 2 clips are taken from my school. I recently posted a 2025 updated mechanics course, all fundamental mechanics you need in CS2 to become a consistent and good player. Link in the description, and hope you guys enjoyed the video. Donk slide is one of the more advanced mechanics that high elo players and pros use. What the donk slide is, in essence, is a wide strafe and then you counteract into the opposite direction. So let's say you're peeking a player towards short. What you would do is you would strafe out with DA, and then you'd press A to counteract the movement, press crouch, and spray in the other direction. So DA, move in the other direction. If you're doing it from the left side, same thing. You're going to do A, D, and then you're going to crouch and go into the other direction to counteract your movement, and go into a crouch spray for a second or 2 seconds, depending how quick you kill the target. So A, D, counteract the movement spray. D, A, counteract the movement spray, and then reset and start going again. This is just another mechanic you can have in your arsenal, and there's no exact set time you should be using it. Donk uses it pretty much in every gunfight, combined with tap crouch, so you can mix it up, mix and match, and keep your enemies guessing exactly how you're going to peek them this time. So one final time, and then we're going to go into examples how it looks like in game. This is what normal counter strafe looks like. This is what tap crouch peek looks like, where you peek out and lightly tap control, instantly stand back up and start moving again. The trick to doing this correctly is only tapping crouch and instantly releasing it. Don't hold it for too long because that becomes a crouch spray. You can use this mechanic early stage of the duel or mid duel. We're going to see it happen real time. He's going to take a peek towards CT and use the crouch stab. Right there. Instantly crouches, uncrouches, starts moving again, focuses on the next target. Now, the peek towards top mid, onto the top mid player. Peeks out, presses control for a split second, instantly uncrouches, resets. Right there. Let's break down this mechanic in really slow motion. You need to strafe. So press A plus D, then tap crouch, get the kill, instantly uncrouch, and start moving again.
It's supposed to be 10:30. What time? 10:30 right now for me. It's European time then?
Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. This is a little bit late, as you guys know. I haven't posted in about a year, so I'm really sorry for that. And this is going to be the IPI float. It's going to have like a Final Mouse-esque shape, but I really wouldn't call it a direct clone. And yeah, for a carbon composite mouse full size. Overall, a really cool dongle design as well. It looks really sci-fi and innovative. Looks like something that you would find in a futuristic space movie. And for the rest of the box, let's go ahead and check it out. So pulling out, we have just a box of cardboard and some goodies. It's going to be coming with the cable alone. Very nice braided cable. Not too stiff, not test. Initial impressions on the mouse, I played a little bit of CS with it. I'm not gonna lie, best build quality I've ever felt on a mouse. For this weight, this is an impressive mouse. No creaking, no flex whatsoever. Straight brick of a mouse. At the 43 grams that this is coming in with skates, I don't think you can beat this. To mention that this is the software. And I just put on the new skates and the mouse feels 10 times better. Overall amazing mouse still. So this is going to be the software. This is going to be home. Click on the mouse.
Noopsie.
George 45, shots fired, shots fired.
Hi everyone, Donut here. Today we are starting off with an update on a cop who stole drugs, smoked them in the police station's bathroom, OD'd, had to be Narcaned by fellow officers, got fired from his job, and somehow managed to become an even worse human being after that. And then we have a woman who tosses a gun off of a bridge that she probably shouldn't have had, and she films herself doing it. And for our final story, we have a Colorado Springs officer who responds to a simple call for service. When he arrives on scene, he is greeted with a rifle being pointed at him. Grab a snack, wake your wife up, tell her new donut video just dropped, and buckle up. But first, our sponsor for this video is my old friend Raycon earbuds. Been sitting here for 30 minutes watching people all Raycon. For other stories, let's revisit a case I talked about earlier this year. A certain uniformed genius stole some drugs from a homeless guy. Turns out you're not supposed to do that when you're a cop. He smoked them inside the police station's bathroom and immediately OD'd on fent, which might have been the most productive thing this piece of shit has ever done. He probably should have died. October 24th, 2023, Sacramento. Our favorite department embarrassment was found unresponsive on the floor of the police station. He had a lighter in one hand, there was a glass pipe on the floor, and he's wearing a badge like he had somehow earned it. Thank God there were other deputies on scene. Well, not really, the guy should have passed, but there were other deputies on scene. They hit him with a few shots of Narcan up his nose, took him to the hospital, and he woke up like, holy shit, what happened? Oh no. During the investigation, as I was talking about earlier, it turns out during his shift, he had confiscated some narcotics from a homeless man, and he kept them, wrapped in foil, shoved them in his own pockets. When he was transported, deputies searched him and found more of the tinfoil wrapped narcotics inside of his duty pants. Uniform pants. Dude went full dope fiend with the evidence. That's super smart. Let's just smoke an unknown substance you found on a homeless guy. An internal affairs investigation was launched, of course, and shocker, he was fired. The department tossed him out February of 2024. Oh, my bad. This incident was early last year. Stupid donut, stupid donut. And if that's where the story ended, you would think, damn, what a shit cop. But no, the dude just found a new, pretty terrible low. Probably the most terrible low ever. Not too long ago, at at around 8 a.m. in Elk Grove, police found an 11-year-old boy murdered. He was stabbed to death. Well, the suspect, it was the father of the boy, the same deputy that you just saw overdosing in a police station bathroom. The mother of the boy actually watched him on security camera inside the house being stabbed to death by his father. Yeah, pretty terrible stuff. Officers put out a vehicle description. The guy was found going south on I-5. Multiple agencies tried to stop him. He took off, leading them on a high-speed chase that reached speeds of up to 100 miles an hour. He eventually wrecked near Highway 12. He got out, there was an officer involved shooting, and he was hit. Transported, later died in the hospital. Hell yeah. No officers were injured. Like all shootings, this one's being investigated right now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it probably wasn't a bad shoot. Enough of that scumbag. Let's move on to the next story. This one's pretty funny. Let's lift our spirits a little bit after that last one. A woman in Louisiana tries to get rid of her problems by literally throwing them off a bridge. Unfortunately for her or someone else was recording her throwing this gun off of a bridge. Oh, it was her. She recorded herself trying to destroy evidence.
That's dumb. That is a dumb, stupid, dumb idea.
Now, of course, not only did she record it, she posted it on social media. Because the entire world saw her throwing this gun off of a bridge and thought, well, there's got to be a reason for her throwing this gun off of a bridge. It was reported to the Shreveport police, who said, yeah, we should probably go find that. Lake Patrol heads out to go search for the gun, and almost immediately they were contacted by some absolute legends. Over the weekend of September 6th, a team from Outdoors Weekly, yes, the Magnet Fishing Channel, drove 13 hours from Florida to Louisiana after seeing the video online. Which, hey, I respect that hustle as a content creator. Not only is magnet fishing fun as hell, and I've done it on my vlog channel, but for them to say, hey, this would make a great video, and it did, that's awesome. They didn't even live there. They just packed up, grabbed their gear, and said, let's go find a felony in the water. And sure enough, they recovered the gun using tactical magnet fishing, the most Florida hobby ever invented, and they handed the gun over to police. Like I said, magnet fishing is pretty fun. You can get the little kits off of Amazon. It's just a super powerful magnet with a rope on it, throw it in a lake or a river or a creek, see what you find. Sometimes you find felonies. The woman seen throwing the gun has since then been identified and arrested. Dummy. Big shout out to Outdoors Weekly and Battle Magnet for helping recover actual evidence that police needed. They're the reason that an illegal firearm didn't become a permanent fish decoration. Now for the main story. Holy hell, this one goes from routine check to butt pucker in about a second. We're heading on over to Colorado Springs, where an officer responds to a burglary in progress call and ends up with a rifle pointed at him in a narrow motel hallway. 11:28 p.m. Officers get a call about a man who showed up at the motel, assaulted someone, threatened to come back with a gun, and now, surprise, he's back. Banging on doors, intentionally armed, exactly the type of 11 p.m. hobby that you'd expect at a seedy motel. At around 11:41 p.m., officers arrive, and at first they don't see anything unusual. No screaming, no commotion, just hallway silence, which, you know, when it's too quiet, that's when bad things normally happen. The officer starts moving towards the caller's room. The caller cracks open their locked door and gets to talking to him. And about 2 seconds later, all hell breaks loose. Wait, what's that? Is that a man walking out with a big ass gun? Sure the f it is. I'll give you one guess as to what's about to happen.
George 25, shots fired, shots fired.
The guy with the rifle, as one does, immediately raises it towards the officer.
Don't do that.
There's barely even a warning, no yelling, no commands. Just open door, 3 humans, hello rifle. So the officer fires 4 rounds. 2 people are hit. The male and the female standing right up close with the dumbass with the rifle. After the shots, everyone backs off. There's a little bit of chaos, and then the officer goes downstairs to create a little bit of distance between him and those people, and maybe find a little bit of cover, because that guy probably still has the gun. You didn't hit him, you hit his 2 friends.
George 25. I've got one Hispanic male with an AK style rifle.
The hallway is insanely tight, which isn't good. We call that a fatal funnel. There wasn't much room and wasn't much of an angle to retreat to safety. The officer had a split second before he could have been shot in the face. And about a minute later, the same guy who raised the rifle appears on the 2nd floor walkway. He shouts 2 people have been hit and they need help.
Hey, it's him, it's him.
We need help, we need help.
It's him, it's him, it's him.
2 people are shot.
Get on your face.
2 people are shot, I promise.
Which, yeah, they probably do need some help. You probably shouldn't have pointed that rifle at the cop. Well, the funny thing is, it turns out that guy didn't even have a real gun. He had a BB gun that looks real enough to get shot or get your friend shot while pointing it at an officer. The guy even provides some type of BB cover as the cop falls back. What are you doing? Do you think the cop's gonna see you firing that at him and just call it a day and go home? Boop. Ow. Ow! I'm going home. This sucks. I'm not playing anymore. SWAT shows up. Don't arrest this guy. These BBs really freaking sting. Anyways, officers hold position. They secure the area, and additional units move in to get everyone medical aid on scene. This one's being investigated like any other shooting. The footage kind of speaks for itself, though. The guy pointed a rifle, can't tell it's a BB gun, right at the cop.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
This could have been an officer killed directly on the spot. Instead, it ended in seconds. All the first responders showed up, and the people who needed medical attention got it. They were taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Just saying, they should probably pick better friends, ones that don't point realistic-looking guns at police officers. According to police, the guy with the BB gun was questioned and eventually released with an investigation pending. As of now, he hasn't been charged with anything, and his identity has not been made public. He basically walked away with the, hey, we'll call you if we need your treatment. And that's going to wrap it up for today's video. If you want to help support the channel, you can go to donutoperator.com, subscribe to pepperbox.tv, where you can see this video, all my other videos, and my friends' videos.
그쪽이 세일류를 만들어야 한다.
Maybe in the Discord, write it in the Discord, and slash me Discord. Predictions, guys, is gonna be one round delayed. I'm sorry, I have no mods right now because I'm not.
Brother, I'm IGL, it's fine. Nice up.
Side. Triple on side. I am getting Counter-Strike 2'd.
One more.
Predictions open, guys. Vote, vote. Nice.
Nice.
Disgusting,
Bomb
bro, when you
heaven.
defuse and this happens. Look, when the view mode goes down, Katie, look how bad it looks.
Yeah.
Disgusting. I have no flash.
Double buy.
Yeah, I can window with you. I go left side. You go right side.
Okay. Yeah, GG, you are baiting me. I can feel it. I will need this, I will need this, I will need this.
3 out mid. When are you gonna nade? Today, tomorrow, yeah,
I
like
nailed it
yesterday, 5
instantly.
years later, next year, like what? 4 or 3 mid.
Microphone.
Huh? The reason I like fight there is because he said he's nading it, but like 5 years.
Can you mollycon?
And it's not happened. Okay, now I need explanation. What did you say? I'm just wondering.
Minus 60.
No, what happened like on window when you said nading?
I need it instantly.
What? Really?
Yes, I swear to God, I didn't even wait a second.
Am I retarded then? Because that felt like 10 seconds. Flash him mid now. 3 mid. W aim from me.
Out country.
W aim. Oh, he's lagging.
He's lagging, right?
Yeah, I saw it as well. I'm gonna get 1 taps and then I have money for M4.
Could I help my teammate?
2 ray. 2 ray, 1 palace, 1 mid.
That is off.
Sandwich on mid.
Where?
Better is dock.
I didn't see.
Yes, I'm fighting for my life.
I'm blind.
One more. Two
nice.
more. 2 more. One more. I had to go for the second one.
He's dead.
Unknown.
Palace.
You're retarded. No, what timing? What you mean timing? What you mean timing? I caught you, bro. How about you instantly just nade it? Don't hold mid. Let's hope they don't swing.
Okay, I'm just instantly nading then.
Fake jump. 1 mid out. 1 mid.
Don't see out middle. Maybe on boxes. I'm smoke now.
Unknown. Why am I speaking? He's retarded as well though. Why is he just not going side? The enemy, I mean.
Ah, bro, we are playing with bots. It's so annoying. Oh my fuck.
Okay, wait. It's 1-6. It ain't that bad. Let's just buy.
It's not bad, but bro, our team is shit. And when I tell you they are shit, they are shit.
Grammy, I literally played Nuke
He
today
missed
5
the easy
times.
shot, the easiest one.
What the Unk? Limix, if I spectate you, you look like the Unk. You look like a 60-year-old grandpa playing.
Palace one. Kill Palace.
Flash him in.
Oh, you killed two, kind of?
I killed two.
Okay.
Top middle with up. Hey, don't lose it. 4-on-1.
Why not? Going back.
Let's throw. You threw this round. Yes, I threw last round. So what? It's all good, bro. Look, my teammates don't care. They also threw it. They know we are a team. We don't throw like
He could go B.
as one. We throw together. He's dinked. Nice. He's ramped it up. He's just standing there, my bad. I threw this round as well.
Microphone
But we have KD alive, don't worry. Oh! I was at the kill.
Ramp last.
Microphone active.
You're a good upper, bro. Never up again.
He's ninja, no?
If he's not CT, he's ninja. Why are you moaning, bro? Check out Hellcase and use code DOG to get 70 cents for free. On Hellcase you can open cases, upgrade your skins, and also enter daily giveaways on their giveaway page, where I am actually giving away $1,000 in skins every single month. So make sure to check out Hellcase through the link below and use code DOG to get a 10% deposit bonus and 70 cents for free. Enjoy the video. Ooh. Run!
Nice, clean.
Nice.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that picture, bro?
You in the pic?
It's my girlfriend.
Bomb round.
Hold smoke, just hold smoke. Smoke. Your
Please! One was ramp before. Ramp out. That's
Ramp
one,
last.
buddy.
When are you gonna play MP9? It's too easy with MP9. It's not fair and it's boring to play like that run and gun. No, I ain't doing that. Up short, you idiot.
Short.
You idiot. You need smoke. Tell me like that. You know, like. Fuck you.
What's window? Come, what's short?
Can be in window. Yeah, jungle and under window. I fucking hate you, KD, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna turn around and check it, because I believe in my teammates. Also, they're out short. I'm like, KD has mid, no issue. The guy's swinging me catwalk. The fuck? Okay, you have communication issues. We have to work on it after stream. I'm gonna teach you how to communicate in this game, okay?
What happened, bro?
Nothing. Pick him. Ooh. Good job. Keep it up. You are back.
I'm back in business.
I got dinked.
I'm gonna flash you in con, guys. Go on in con.
I'm blind.
Can you die? Can you die?
Just hide. I got 9 bullets off.
You only need one. You only need one.
Lucky.
Nice push gun, guys.
Good job, guys.
Unfortunately, I was full blind. Nice fucking flash.
Two city last.
Last two was CT. Default plan.
I knew it's fake, but where are the other bullets going? Next to him! Sorry. Was it a good play?
Yeah, nice try.
It was a good play, right? I was ready for the fake defuse, but unfortunately I'm an Ankh, I'm missing shots.
Nice try, bro.
You know what someone like Kniven or Limix would do? They're not watching, so it's all good. Like, they'll probably knife and think he's actually defusing.
Have?
No flash.
Not even.
Flash in jungle.
On the pellet.
Go on stairs.
One CT.
CT and ramp.
Nice shot, dog.
But they're all there! All of them! Bro, the smokes missed. Like the bench smoke. Or stairs.
Not only me, bro. Stairs was also.
Bro, what the f? There's gaps in the smoke, but I killed them, but like, couldn't cross after. KD still trolling? Bro, he's playing good, but he's f***ing trolling.
Yeah, sorry.
I forgive you
Don't
because
have
you're
time
playing
for
good.
that.
Learn
No,
lineup
thanks,
on
man.
TikTok, 2 minutes. Well, I have brain damage, I cannot learn. Take AK and apps. 1B apps, I mean truck. Okay.
On jungle.
He hits that. I even stopped
There's one.
shooting because I think it's gonna be a kill. My bad, my bad. Let's watch KD. Your mate is in palace, so what is the good idea to do here? Split A, no?
Let's split A. We kill window. Nice.
Upstairs. Backseat gaming, but W backseat gaming, guys. Like, you know, KD was about to go B.
Microphone activated.
Thank you, bro.
Last was B truck before.
Good job, guys.
36 and 2. Okay, I only saw his head. Why make that sound?
I was moving.
Flash. Today?
Still got 5 minutes.
This is the ceramic case hardened pattern. I think all bayonets are not proper. A bayonet. You're completing your low float. We got the console ready. 40% chance to profit. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! M9 or Karambit chat. We want to see an M9, and M9 is about halfway between the new item, M9. Like, we want to see an M9, like, right now. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's an M9. Oh, it's not an M9. We don't want to see anything now. We don't want to see anything. We want to see a Karambit. Okay, it is not an M9. It is not a bayonet. The last items are flip, gut knife, and a Karambit. 33% chance for a Karambit. Right now, we don't want to see any flip. A flip? Absolutely. Is it? I'm. Did I? Still be ruby red. Actually, do I even want to waste my ruby luck on a gut knife? Hello, fucking hit a gut knife sapphire. Did I just hit a gut knife sapphire? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Did I just hit a sapphire and it's on a gut knife? For $60. 0.04% for $60 profit. I saw the red glow, the red lighting glow on that tip, and for a second, I thought it was going to be something. Karambit blue steel? Is this good? Well worn? Oh, blue dollars. $400 profit. $400. But what is the finish? That's good, right? Yo, did I just hit 2 vanillas? M9 vanilla? That's a win, right? That's a win. That's good. M9 Villa, $900. That's the best item we've hit so far. 300. Oh, come on. M9.
Slaughter.
Change it. Let me. In 3, 8 for Kiva. See. You're gonna really. You may do. Nomad. Phase 2 Nomad. That's gotta be good. That's gotta check. The Karambit phase 15. I know people is good. If this corner is good, we are talking $500 profit, $1,000 profit. Oh my god. 6 hits in a row. Back-to-back phase 2s. Karambit. There's a scratch right here, but the corner, the aspect of the actual corner is good. There's a scratch here, but the corner is good.
Why does he sound autistic?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Today, I'm going to give you a tip for every single level on Face It. We are going to start off at 1. We're going to talk about some economy tips down here. So, the first thing you need to realize is that I need you to get Kevlar and helmet as much as you possibly can. Now, yes, on CT side, there is some circumstances where if the Ts are on a full buy, you won't want to do this. But for now, trust me, just get Kevlar, chest, and helmet, and we'll worry about when and where not to buy the helmet in the future. Another thing you guys have to realize, if you win a round, you have to be able to buy one of these mid-tier or rifles. Stop having a pistol on rounds at all. For my Face It level 5 players, one thing you guys got to do so much better is the way we think about this. We are going to throw flashes where they're looking. So, for example, if my teammates are running up ramp here on Dust 2, I'm going to flash above ramp, high up here. 1, to not blind my teammates, but 2, to make it so that everybody eats this. Bonus tip, get that flash high. If you're throwing low flashes in this game, they're not effective. They're getting eaten by little nubs. It's just not effective at all. For my Face It level 5 players, one thing you guys got to do so much better with is understanding how close to angles you are peeking. So many of you guys are blaming the game for why you're dying. You know, you're just like, oh, how's he killing me? It's because you're so close to the angle. You got to realize that in this game, if you are further back, you are going to give yourself a slight advantage versus being on the wall. This is because when you're super close, they're going to see your arm, they're going to see the side of your body, and you're not going to see anything. So understanding around the map where you have the advantage with this and where your opponent has the advantage is crucial to understanding what angles are good and bad. Say for this example, this is why this angle is so powerful for the CTs, because in order to peek you, they have to peek so much closer to this wall. Same thing with long doors here. If you can get posted on this angle, it's good. Versus if they're posted on you, it sucks because of the distance. For Face It level 6 players, you have to save so much more. You are starting to get to the elo where you're pushing a little bit higher. You're better than half of the Face It ranks. Understand that there is a way to look at this game through a statistical lens. I might be in a 4v5 retake, but if the T's rush B and they keep re-smoking doors, falling window, they have so much util we can assume through our game sense, then it might just be time to call it wraps and play the percentages to win next round. These guns are so valuable in the next round. It makes me so sad seeing people not look at the game through this lens. A bonus tip for you guys is B-site Dust 2 is the most unretakeable site in the entire game. So that's a little fact for you. My Face It level 7s. The biggest tip I have for you is let's start thinking outside the box. We're going to do this through boost plays. Very simple boost plays. You have a buddy that you're cute with, send him this video. Say, hey dude, when we take long, can you boost me on blue so I can hold it from up here? And boom, now all of a sudden you can hold long on Dust 2 from a very surprising off angle. Same thing here in CT spawn. If they keep going mid to B, your solution is, hey, boost me up here so that I can see over the smoke that they throw, and I can shut down their little push, their little rush, right? Boom, easy frags now. Think creative, think boost, and you will succeed inside of this game. We're going to take it back to nades for Face It level 8s. One thing you have to do, specifically on CT side, is fill your nades when you have money. This is going to mean dropping a flash in spawn so that you have rotation flash to use. You're going to drop that flash and buy another one because in this game, you can always buy 2 flashes and have a full utility belt. Molly, smoke, flash, and nade still. We do our business on A, they're rushing B. We come out here and scoop that flash up, come over here and yeet it over sight to help our teammates. Understanding this little trick, this little concept is going to mean so much for you. It's going to help you out a lot. All my Face It level 9s out there. One of the things you're going to improve on is defensive smoking. Right now, the only way you're thinking about your smoke is to block. This is very standard, very basic. Instead, what I want you to think is when they're throwing all this util on you, smoking CT, backhaul, mauling the whole site off, all I need you to do is just drop the smoke down. Boom. That's all. It's that simple. Now you have something creative to play around. You could hide back here. You could slide to fountain now, get a kill, bounce back around and hide in the smoke, wait for teammates to flash for you. And now it's so hard for the T's to scale in because they're like, what the heck is this? You are going to buy so much valuable time for your teammates to rotate on. Do this on every map. If you don't do this at least once a game, you are failing. I face at level 10s. Welcome to the club. What you have to do so good inside of this game is reading your radar. You have to be self-sufficient and understand the time and place when to push and when not to push. If my teammates have taken down Banana and they don't see anybody, I'm not going to solo push into halls because my game sense tells me, hey, based on the radar, I can tell that they have Banana control. The T's are probably going to be in apps or on A. Versus, oh, I see a lot of red dots on Banana. Yeah, let me make this solo push and get some info. Maybe there is a guy here, but I know my chances in a 1v1 are very good because it might be worth the risk of just pushing through and seeing nobody. Across every map, you can be self-sufficient, stop relying on your teammates, and start relying on your radar to become a better player. Hopefully you guys learned something new from this video. Hit that subscribe button if you did. I would love to work with you for some individual coaching. Check out my website and join my Discord. Appreciate
It wasn't bad.
guys.
Actually pretty good. Telling people at level 10 to be self-sufficient. That's literally one of the very first thing you should learn. The moment you're like basic level 5. That's the very first thing I would emphasize. People learning how to fucking read the radar. Many brain dead monkeys only look at their crosshair. And the worst thing is that they're not even good at shooting or doing anything with their crosshair. But then that's all they see. Literally useless in-game and useless overall. Just the meta.
Just looking at the Mongols run here.
Not play the micro game or the macro game.
And just your thoughts on qualifying, even when you don't have Senzu, you have control S. Like, how do you feel this was as an overall journey so far?
About without Senzo, with controllers, like people talking, it's like one-man army, like I don't know, it's team game.
Yeah.
So that we have the full car, like no Senzo, but there's 910 Blitz, Techno, and me. So we bring one player who can just kill enemies. So we still have that car. So yeah, it's not surprising that we made it to playoffs. And we prepared well for this tournament, like the last battle of the year. Like I think 9 to 10 years. I'm in days in Serbia. We practiced, so yeah.
Serbia.
And what I love is that you guys have such a interesting view of this because, like, I looked at it. You know, I'm a fan of you guys. Yeah. I saw Senzu, like one of your best players, and he goes, and I'm like, oh no, this is terrible. You know, I messaged you on Instagram about it. You said you understood his reasons. It's just what had to happen. But did you guys not panic as a team? Did you not get like, oh no, this is bad? Like, was it scary?
Click that right away. Just gotta click that right away. Click it right away. It's a Damascus steel. Fuck, dude. You know what?
Shush.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
Bro, why do my nose so itchy? Why it's so itchy, brother? Why?
Oh, Min where? Oh, Min where? What the fuck, dude? Snake bites came in, dude. Holy shit! Ugliest gloves in the world. These? There's so many worse pairs. Look at all the broken fang gloves. Bang. That's not what we fucking wanted. That's not it, dude. Oh, God damn it. You know what? It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse, but not that much worse. Not that much worse.
Got knife.
KDYCF. I want to count, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Why trade up, dude? Why trade up when you can just unbox it like that? Here, monkey. Monkey.
Oh, yeah, wind up.
Ah!
Punch.
One up.
Uppy.
Oh my God. of those shots were so nice. Where'd it go? Every day was a 50K. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, it was guaranteed 50, but most time it was like 100K. I had 100K going for so long. Hello there. Oh! Oh my God, it's torn up. Wait. Why did I think it was torn up? Motherfucker, that is okay with me. That is okay with me. Pale the believers! I'm giving away this skeleton knife marble fade. If you want to have a chance to win this, leave a like on the video. Make sure you're subbed to the channel and leave a comment down below about what your favorite CS2 knife is. And also make sure to have your trade link in your YouTube bio. You got to do all the steps or else you will get re-rolled. Make sure you're subbed. Make sure you leave a like and leave whatever comment. All right. And yeah, that's all you got to do to win this knife right here. Sick ass knife. And enjoy the rest of the video, guys. 3, 2, 1. Sure. I don't know why I said 40. I'm gonna speed up with 5 of these though. Stat track and minimal wear gut lore, huh? Almost factory new.
Oh, they fucked their molly up. Oh my god. Oh, he's so lit. He's like left side. Fuck. Oh my god.
What? You wouldn't. Don't even act like you would. But he's gone. He's gone. So we are gonna have to find out also how to, because we are gonna be playing on the sites, but we are only gonna do the sites on Twitch. So what the hell is that? Oh, they're trash. But like 7th case of the stream, dude. 7th case, we're smacking a gold. We have one spot for the Karambit. Give us the Karambit. Give us a butterfly. Please, dude. 3, 2, 1. Keep going. No, not gonna keep edging. Just gonna. This is my 3rd time getting Shadow Dagger Gamma Doppler. It's on your calendar. Right. On your calendar. No way. Oh.
You do.
Oh. No. No, no, no.
He is, and then he's fucking caught him too. Oh my god!
He's trained.
Yeah, like train head glitch.
Being still off.
Damn.
Get him out.
What are you looking at? Like what? So confused. You guys want to lose or what? What's the problem? They're trolling. They look too right. Fuck you mean what I'm doing?
Oh my god, he's gonna drop you with a P90 on spawn. He's gonna drop you with that. But then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's not as torn up. No. It always is as Oh? I fucking hate overtake gloves. I fucking hate these so much. Too. Please. It's a slaughter. It's a skeleton slaughter. Or no, it's a little over 2. I only had 1. Oh, I know these gloves suck, but minimal wear gloves are fucking cool. I don't know, man. Come on, revolvers. They are fucking destroyed, but they're vice gloves. That's gonna be another knife, dude. They're destroyed, but hey, come on. I'll take vice. Let's go. Let's see. What are we looking at? All right, good. Not a Bowie, right? All right. Hey, we give away 5 knives right now.
What is this song though? Little voices.
오늘의 디저트 완성!
Let's roll.
The type I was looking for.
This is it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, jump up. Fire in the hole.
You're pushing. Your flash.
Flashbang out.
Trash can. One on site. One long, one short. Not short. The hell? It's like a bot. The heck?
Move it, son. Grenade. Grenade out.
Setting out smokes.
Grenade out.
B.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Deploying smoke shield.
One more lower tunnel.
Grenade out.
One lower tunnel. Lower tunnel clear.
Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go.
Go side.
Fire in the hole. Out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
One high mid, one long.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke.
One long.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
One more long.
Counter-terrorists win. What is the clear lodge? Let's go have some fun.
Go side.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Lower tunnel.
Throwing grenade.
Lower tunnel.
Grenade out.
Hell.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. Thank you. We are lighting them up. Let's show them who we are. Smoking. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
B's clear. B clear.
Flashbang.
Oh shit.
Throwing incendiary.
Scout long.
Bomb has been planted. Defusing. Bomb has been
Yeah, who the hell got sprayed? This poor man, he got sprayed through smoke. One mid door.
Flashbang out. Throwing a Molotov.
One lower tunnel. Lower tunnel.
Deploying flashbang.
Last B, last B. Last B. Fake planting. I think he's using some kind of fake lag. One suicide.
Grenade out.
I'm it.
Throwing flashbang.
One inside short.
I'm working on it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, yes.
Right now, let's go.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Incendiary out. Flashbang out.
Down. Last guy lower tunnel. Scout. Go side.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Way long. Still holding suicide.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
One's coming short. Dang, bro. wrong with this kid? They're holding suicide, one upper tunnel. Middle. Last in B. Could be tunnel.
Oh, we're ready for this.
Suicide. Could be upper tunnel. One A long door.
Now is the time.
I don't know why he's talking shit to them for no reason, but okay.
Flashbang out. Throwing a flashbang.
One long. Oh crap. One short, one CT. One short deagle. Both there.
Terrorists win. All right.
Found the retard.
Let's get in and get out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Flash for you, purple.
Flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Two in B, I believe. Short. Go B. Go B.
Terrorists win. Right there, yeah. Right there, yeah.
CS2.
I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang out.
One pit. One short, one short. One short. My bad. Didn't think they would buy a kit. Holy crap. He left thinking it was over.
Flashbang out.
One short. Mid door. One long door. Half HP. Ooh. Oh my lord. Try to play with this food. And play with your food, my boy.
Grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
Oh. Lower tunnel and short. Lower tunnel and short. Is the comeback happening? Is this the comeback? I'll smoke mid door.
Smoke down.
Probably better not to go long.
Flashbang.
One lower tunnel. One short, half HP. One's going short. One more short. Last guy short. Halle, halle. Team just full carried. I did nothing. Holy. Hmm. No idea. Does it feel like I heard this song?
Like kinda, it was like last moment decision. I think like
Yeah.
before the major, like then I did. I don't know what it's like. Then I did like the roster. I mean the roster.
The roster lock. Yeah.
We just talking and like I think Senzo tell us that he don't want to like play at the moment in like before the roster lock. Before I think it was 3 to 4 days.
Oh, wow.
Or no, I mean 7 days.
7.
And
Okay, 7.
from Malta we came here, came to Mongolia, and we just talking about that one standing player.
Mm-hmm.
We even ask about Magix and JL.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
and yeah, JL didn't respond, but no, I mean, we tried to contact JL, but we didn't contact to him. But we tried to contact him, and Magix said that he says that we need to talk to their organization, and but after that day he just said like, okay, I'm fine with playing with you guys the rest of the year, but at before that day we like locked in for controllers. Like 910 says that maybe controllers is good for us, and we just recognize him, and he was playing Austin Major, doing good, 20 years old, having experience and know how to shoot. So yeah.
This is crazy, Mazinho.
Yeah.
You just said JL and Magix.
Yeah.
And you would have had to speak English.
Yes.
And you guys were ready to do that.
Because
전 출장을 많이 다녔죠. 꿀팁 2가지를 알려드릴까요? 직장 상사와 절대 같은 층에 묵지 마세요. 출장은 꼭 호텔스닷컴에서 예약하세요. 10박을 할 때마다 리워드 1박을 받을 수 있거든요. 수십만 개 호텔에서 즐겨보세요.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so you end up with controllers, but can I come back to Senzu just a little brief bit? Obviously, you were close friends with him.
Yeah.
The team have grown together. We always see you as like, you know, some teams say we are family, but it's not really family. You guys are the real family.
Yeah.
How you? No, I know. I'm not in your team. I see it, bro.
Okay.
You guys are. For any fans out there, this is a team where everyone looks after each other, food, ordering, like
some people don't speak as good English, so there's a whole balance. This is a real family. Mara definitely dad or grandpa. And it works in a very unique way. So when I thought about Senzu going, oh no, this is going to be a big problem. But you said 7 days, he told you, right? Was there any like negativity from you guys to him because of this decision? Or did you all understand and go, okay, we hear you?
Nah, I think no negativity was there. Before I come here, I played Face It Park with Senzo.
Oh, nice.
Like 1 hour ago, yeah.
Well, just today?
Yeah, just before I come here.
But he's in Mongolia,
Yeah,
right?
he's in Mongolia.
So he has
Like,
120
yeah,
ping?
120 ping.
Yeah.
We just played once.
Did you win?
Yeah, we won.
Of course.
13 to 11.
Oh, easy.
Kind of hard match. Yeah.
Okay, so you're obviously still friends with him. There's no negativity. You can tell me no comment if you need, but could he come back to the team when he feels better?
Actually, no comment. I don't know. I don't.
You don't
really
know?
know.
Okay,
But
that's fine.
like sometime I talk to him, he is like, I don't know. I think this recovery will take more time.
Okay,
or
he needs
something
more
like
time.
That. Yeah.
And for people to understand, the fans, right? We see as like the Western audience, as Europe, Americas, how much love and support you get from Mongolian fans. The whole country watching behind you. But that's a lot of stress and pressure on you very young players.
Yep.
So it's hard for all of you guys to deal with. Do you still get like messages of hate and anger from some fans as well, like bad messages?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Like,
just like other teams get. I was trying to understand.
yeah, like we get some nice, good message.
Yeah.
Like, good luck, and some hate message, like balance it. So yeah, it's the part of this thing. So.
But you are still like such a young team.
Yep.
So it's quite hard to go through all of this, all the travel. But are you fine? You still enjoy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still like it all?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Like it's just noise. So
Yeah.
yeah, just I don't have to pay attention to them. So yeah.
Good.
I have a question because, you know, obviously you guys have traveled a lot and been at pretty much every tournament that you could attend. Has this affected the whole team in terms of tiredness, fatigue in any sense? And how have you kind of dealt with this, if that's the case?
It affects us a lot, but we just like we go back to home after the tournament with the family. I think we recover so fast.
Yeah.
So, like having good times, recovery fast. So yeah, I kind of not affected a lot, but yeah, it affected a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And can you maybe explain for the viewers at home and for the world, how much time in 1 year do you spend in Mongolia and then at a...
They're all good questions. Oh.
Events and then on boot camp, because I know in the past you spend a lot of time in boot camp more, like in Serbia, Europe, etc. But your time at home is very small, right? How is it this year?
This year we were kind of busy. Like we attended to almost every tournament.
Yeah.
And maybe tournament to tournament, I think there's like 1 week gap.
Mhm.
So we just went home for 5 to 6 days and 1 day for flying to the tournament.
Mhm.
And I don't know, we just have so many tournaments in this year, in this season. Like we had very good valor ranking system. We got directly invited to all of those tournaments. So
Yeah.
we just try to just go play, enjoying. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, summer vacation, and maybe like in Mongolia, I think altogether is 3 months or something like that.
3 months, and then 9 months of tournaments and boot camp, etc.
Yep.
Is it still, as you have developed as a team, really important you boot camp and play from Europe and practice here?
Yeah, it's important that like in Asia there's like no much practice, and in Mongolia kind of bad internet.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I just don't want to play play at home to like the internet is so bad.
Yeah, it's very hard.
For you.
오늘 밤 정주행? 뚜껑 열면 빠져드는 리얼 액션. Pringles.
Struggles, but now we're starting to see that kind of old Mousinho again pop off in game and take maybe a brunt of that kind of missing firepower in some sense with Sensor leaving. What have you done individually to kind of get to that shape again?
Actually, I don't know, just change some settings. And
what did you change?
It's random, like resolution, sensitivity. Yeah.
What resolution do you play at now?
I was playing at 1280 by 1024
Yep.
to now 1280 to 960.
Okay, you gone to the normal 4x3?
Yeah, like 4x3.
Stretch?
524 to 4x3. Yeah, stretch.
So you played 5x4 to 4x3. Okay, and you play stretch, and you change sensitivity.
Yep.
How much change?
It was 2, and now 2.5.
Oh wow,
Wow,
that's a big.
Like it's in like 7 days. First 2, then 2.2. Now it's 2.5. Like I don't know. I just can't spray with sensitivity 2. So, like
Yeah.
if I spray, I miss like 25 bullets.
Oh no.
Like hitting 5. So yeah, that feels kind of bad. So I try to change the sensitivity.
Okay.
But it still doesn't increase. So that's the reason why my headshot percent is high, I think.
Yeah, you have a really high. You are. I used to call you a little headshot machine. But now, do you know? I don't know. Maybe you don't know this. This is your highest big event rating so far of your career.
I think so.
Yeah, you're a 1.22 coming into the playoffs. You're playing really well. So maybe stay with these settings, bro.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Rest of this tournament.
Before I go into some more Mongols talk, did you have a chance to see your brother? Or did
In
you
here?
not? Yeah, or did you not see each other?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Like I came here in December 2nd or 3rd,
Mm-hmm.
and I came here December 2nd, the late night,
Yeah.
and the 3rd was media day. It took like whole day,
Yeah.
and yeah, but the Hans was staying at different hotel after
Okay.
they eliminated,
Yeah, yeah.
and like I cannot go to meet with him like the very busy day at media.
Yeah.
Then they just fly to Romania, the fort.
Yeah, I saw they were in
Yeah.
Romania.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't met him,
Oh.
but it doesn't matter. I can see him at home, so yeah.
Are you very close with your brother?
Yep.
Yeah. It is. Was it very strange when he leaves the Mongols and you join the Mongols?
Yeah, it was really strange that he told me that I promoted to the Mongols that on his birthday, like May 29.
Wait. He told you.
Yeah, he told me like.
But did he tell you you are replacing him?
Yeah. He told me like I didn't get contacts by from Mongols. That
Okay.
like actually, it was not that professional that time.
Yeah, it's a little bit
And
different.
my brother told me that it was his birthday and he come to home from his boot camp and like celebrating. Then he told me that okay, team decided to that they want to play with me and you promoted and I'm going out. Yeah, something like that.
That's wow.
Was he sad?
No.
Happy?
Like the thing that like he was so happy that you replacing me.
Yeah.
That's the what's
Wow.
that's the like proudest thing. So yeah, I'm happy.
True brother.
But that's a really good brother.
Yeah, he told me that.
Because so many, I've got sisters that don't have a brother, but I'm just saying like, some would be jealous or angry, you know, and have bad emotions. So he's a big supporter of you.
Yeah, and that's why like that's the thing that motivate me.
Yeah.
So, like I have a very supportive family and they always wish me the best.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I have no thoughts to move back. Yeah.
And do you also help support your family? You know, now you have more salary, more earnings. Yeah, is it important for you?
Like, yes, I just give my prize money, salary to send home sometimes.
Wow.
But sometimes I'm just saving it for like buy something for myself. But
You should,
I
yeah.
still send my tournament's prize and salaries to home.
That's very good of you, man. Really nice. And
Like I'm at age 18.
Yeah.
I don't need anything that now. So in future, like I'm saving. So yeah, I don't know.
What do you like outside of Counter-Strike? What is like if you spend some time not playing Counter-Strike? What does Mazzinho like doing?
I don't know. Maybe playing with my cats and dogs. I mean, I have one dog and 4 cats.
Nice.
Like, but they in different homes. Like one for my brother's home and one for my parents' home that I raised up.
Nice.
And yeah, playing with cats, kind of funny.
And you and you stream as well back home,
Yeah,
right?
I stream as well. Yeah.
And you like streaming? It's fun.
Oh, kinda yeah. But I have deal with CS:GO skins, and sometimes I do it for CS:GO skins and
okay.
like receiving mine and giving them.
Yeah. Okay, so you do a bit of everything with it. All right, looking at now the Mongols going into playoffs. Your first team, Vitality.
Yep.
This is a team you face a lot, but you beat recently, yeah? Twice.
Yes.
Last 2 games. Do you feel like that you guys are in a strong position to face them here at the major?
Hurt them